Okay, let's see if things work tonight, shall we? Seems unlikely. What I am going to do, first of all, because it's quicker, is I'm going to jump in, because Bill's just sorting some stuff out. I am going to jump into an MI8 because I did a little bit of looking earlier on and I found out that the MI8 is actually capable of addressing the frequency range that Dave will be transmitting on. So we're going to jump in here very briefly. We're just going to start it up because I think what I should have done also was was build up my MI8 page a little bit more, but I didn't get around to doing that. So we'll have to hunt for the switches all manually anyway, or manually ourselves. That one. So what are we doing? Power. Every time I miss one of these breaker bar things and I just end up clicking the switch itself, and that is flickering around a bit, getting on my nerves. So I'm going to do that. That's better. I just move my head around with a thumbstick instead because it's a little bit more control. Right, so they're all on. Still seem to do half a dozen clicks in the wrong place. Right, so the radio we're going to be making use of is this one. The Jade. What is it? Yadro. I have a feeling it's a Yadro phone. I'm probably totally misusing it. That song again. Probably totally misusing it for from what it's intended to be used as. Let me drop that down to 1, 2, 4. Every time. Right, so let's power it up, start that. The only reason I'm doing all this is because I think I have to have main power on. No, not that one. That one. So I can switch the radio to the Yadro phone if I jump into P1 for a second. So the highlighted section is on the R863. And if I flick that round one, it goes around to there, but it's not on. But if I come over to here and turn it on, I don't get a yellow in the box, which means it's not actually powered. So I suspect I need to do just make sure that there is an option. I don't think there's any switches that I can power on. It only comes into play once everything is fully up and running. So that's why engine started. Start the second engine. Which means, potentially, because the MI24 has got the Yager phone, or the Yager whatever, I could do this in the 24 as well. Right, so fully up to speed. Now, if I do that, and that, and that, it's still not lit. So if I come back over to this position, and I turn it on here, it's still not lit. So what have I done wrong? What have I done different now? What I did already. So that's definitely selected the radio, but it's not powered. What have I done different? And the volume all the way up. It's not any of that. It's not that. What do I need to do? There's something. I've missed something. Something I haven't switched on that I did switch on earlier. Oh, that's just these. No. Not that one? No. There we go. What do I do? What one's this? Was it one of these? Yager? Yager, there we go. There's the power switch. I wonder if I just needed to turn that on before. So, what we're going to do is we're going to ask Dave to go out and hide.
Oh, a game of hide and seek! How exciting!
There. So Dave has run off into the wilderness and hidden, and is now transmitting, in theory. And if I'd been watching, I'd have seen what the frequency was. 35669. Right, it doesn't work on this time. That's it. 3569. So we want to do 3, 5, 6, 9. And there he is. That's Dave's signal. Now we're so far away we can't hear him, but he is transmitting, and that is a sign. Undead, good evening, how you doing? That is a sign. Dave is transmitting. Now how we use this radio in this helicopter to determine direction, have not got a clue. Haven't looked into that sort of thing. I've only done it in the context of the mosquito. You're doing, yeah. I dropped you a message earlier on. I don't know if you saw it. No worries if you didn't. We did a little bit. We did some looting. We did some secret looting. In Stanton, no need to go to Pyro. And that's all I'm going to say about it until you join us in game. Okay, so we can't hear anything. I'm going to turn that down because it's quite loud. So that means he's probably on the I don't think. I hope I didn't leave it switched on. Did I leave it switched on? Oh, I did not leave switched on. Okay, so that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Because when I was testing, I had him visible on the map. I set it so that I didn't want him visible. So he's somewhere in nautical miles and 80 nautical miles. So he could be anywhere in that mountain range. Anywhere in that mountain range. Could be up around here. Could be anywhere around there. The only place I know he's not is inside of a particular zone. So, where are we? I think the zone is like somewhere around there. So I know he's not close. He's not close, but he is far. But I don't know what direction he's in, obviously. All I've got is a across the radio. So we need to be able to work out how to get a direction where that noise is coming from. Now, we can kind of do it in the Mosquito. I'm pretty sure you must be able to do it in this helicopter as well, because it's got some form of direction finding. Although I haven't read up on it. So that's something I will do at a later point. When Bill gets in, we will jump into a Mosquito with him, and he will fly, and I will see if we can navigate, and we're going to see if we can find him. In the meantime, that is going to get a little bit tiring on the ears, so I'll turn that down a little bit. I assume there's nothing in here that I can use. Never actually looked at the gauges on this side of the helicopter. What's all this then? Clock. Can't tell the difference between a knob and a nubbin. Are you going to be flying tonight, Undead, or are you just going to chill, sit back? Interesting. Have I just broken this one? By clicking that one over there, have I just hosed this? It would seem to have done, wouldn't it? Yay, fucked it. Oh shit, what did I just do? Why does he get a watch? Why do you get a clock and I don't? Hang on a minute, has he got two clocks? No, he hasn't, okay. I mean, that fucking stupid clock there doesn't even go up to 12. Right, soon as we're in here, we might as well do a little bit of seesaw. See who's around. There's a lot of red marks on the map. Why is that? That's because they're here. Okay. So we've got 2 to the south. We've got a few kicking about. So, if we're going to be doing seesaw, we want to be loaded for seesaw. So that means drop a little bit of fuel out, put our radio back onto there, turn that up so we can hear people, and we want to turn that to there, and then we want to say, oi, give me the double hard option.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Or have them completely ignore me. We could have them completely ignore me because that would be funny, wouldn't it? Let's try that. Why does it do that?
Request rearming. Copy.
Right, okay. See, they won't speak to me on the radio, they'll only speak to me with the fucking window open. And I didn't take the fuel out. God damn it. I might as well turn you two on. And the rest of it, I suppose. Okay. So we need to leave that. Oh, hang on. Did I leave that on the wrong switch? And is Bill been trying to talk to me? Bill has not been trying to talk to me. Fine.
Rearming complete.
Rearming is complete. So we want that one. And we're going to go hard. We're going to go that one. And then we want to put back down to there. Okay. And us, oh no. Still got to use the Huey one for this. What's our bearings? 150, 173, they're kind of close. That one's kind of close. 134, a bit further out. We could do the 134 and then come back in on the opposing course. It might do it kind of the same direction. We're going to go for F6. And I can't remember what it was.
This is dispatch. You probably want to take heading 134 degrees, 42.9 nautical miles.
1.3 degrees, roger that. Somewhere around there. Nearly. I'm turning my tracker back on. I'm going to turn those on. Oh, and we haven't done that one either, have we? Okay. This track kind of reminds me of the Knight Rider. So was it 2.9 nautical miles, 3 nautical miles, something like that? Let's get above the trees, otherwise it'll be no nautical miles. thought, I found him. It's not. It's a telegraph poles. A train line. Train line. I think I want to start slowing down. I think he's nearby. Either that, I've just gone in completely the wrong direction. Closed it completely. Let's get an update. 146.
We want to take heading 146 degrees 4.
Oh, that's.
0.6 nautical miles.
We were pretty close to him. We didn't do too badly on that. He is going to be around here somewhere.
This is dispatch.
How we doing?
You probably want to take heading 304 degrees
304.
0.4 nautical miles.
304. Right. So he's over there somewhere. That's him. Just about. There he is. Then you get some. Don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me. Thank you. Right, now we go back in this kind of direction. The base is there, oh, the airfield, sorry. So I reckon if we just do a +1 every now and again. We want to do it slow because we don't want them going miles behind us. Because they'll move to the last position, or the position that we were at when we did the +1. So if we're gunning it along, we say if they're on here, they'll say yep, and they'll go to where we were about 2 minutes ago. So we'll go, keep it slow, keep it steady. We might want to come around a little bit. Is that one? What is that? Oh, it's just a truck. Okay. Don't believe there's going to be one over there. Do a quick +1. Don't want to get too close over there. I think we're getting too close to the airfield generally though. got a day. Right, so we need to land and work out where he's coming from, and then we can meet him, because he'll be going to where we. Whoa, shit! Oh no 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 no! Oh, that was close. That was close. That was really fucking close. That was really close. Okay, you calm yourself down, helicopter. Right, we've got to find out where he is now. There he is. So that's fine. He's going to go to where we were when we pressed the +1, which is back there somewhere. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I should probably do some form of trigger, so that, or scheduled function, so that they keep reevaluating where we are in relation to them, and then adjust their course if necessary. That'd probably make it a bit easier. Oh, are you shooting at someone? He is shooting at someone. Did you dare shoot at me, mate? The only downside is I can't ask him to get any closer. He's just shooting at one of the gas trucks. That's fine. Oh no, he's just taking a couple of pot shots, moving on, enjoying himself. Wait, I'm here, you know. Now I've got to try and get close enough to him to get him to get in without him bloody. Hey, you got in. You got in. Let's get the fuck out before we hit a tree. That wasn't bad. So who was he shooting at? Who was he shooting at? Who the hell was he shooting at? Oh, it must have been one of those. He must have been shooting at one of the gas. Oh, shit, we got troops down there. Shit. Need to bring up that then, don't we? Bugger. There.
OC-11, tally infantry at bullseye 0474160.
I'm just gonna do a weapons check. No, I'm not. Oh. Okay. The rockets work. Good to know. Now, where were they? Can we get a rocket hit from back here? Oh, there. Oh, that was more than I'd anticipated. That might get him. Ooh. It's really difficult just to hit one pair of rockets in this. Very happy to fire off 2s and 3 pairs. I don't know if there's a... There must be a setting up there that reduces the number of shots. 1, 2, 5, 6. It must be that one, surely. I didn't put gunners on either, did I? So we got 2... Have we got anyone else? Have we got a +1 round here? No. Uh-oh. Okay. Phil's got an issue with the sim shaker again. He's trying to fix it, but he's going to come in anyway. He didn't manage to get it sorted out, but he's coming in anyway. which is good. That might have been Bill going live as we speak. There we go. It's just gone live. If I try and line up for that sort of second square in, that might be reasonable. Keep it reasonably square. If only I could keep a reasonable height. Not perfect. Oh, steady. Bloody hell. Oh, shit. Yeah, you little bugger. It's gone through the... Actually, that's not even gone through the edge. That's just clipped through the damn thing. Right, let's get Dave out, or Dave's out, before we blow up. The hell was that? Okay, Bill's in the mosquitoes, so I'll hop across and join him. Let's just make sure that Dave is still transmitting. Should be. There isn't anything to say otherwise. Oh, that's interesting. Did I turn it down too far? Oh no, he's still there. He's still transmitting. No. I think. It seems very quiet. Why is it very quiet? That's a different radio, so that shouldn't make any difference. Okay, we'll jump across. So I think he's still transmitting. So we'll jump across to Bill's mosquito, wherever it is. Comes up behind his chat window, that's why it takes him a second or two to respond to it. Now, unfortunately, the intercom volume is quite abrasive on the ears. I apologise for that. There's nothing, absolutely nothing I can do about it. You just have to bear with us. Check. Radio check. Has he got stuff switched on? No. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start.
Okay, I get you. Can you receive me?
Definitely receiving.
Didn't quite catch what that was, whether it was receiving or whether he was asking me if I was receiving.
Definitely receiving. It's incredibly loud and distorted, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm finding. It's very low. I haven't got my radio window up yet, so I'm just going to do.
I've switched the magnetos on just so I can get the radio starting.
Yeah, thank you.
So let's get myself a zip. It's such a pain in the ass to use this radio, it really is. Right, that's about as good as it's going to get. So, what was it on? 3069, wasn't it? Dave. 3069.
Okay, we're armed with rockets this time. Let's, I'll just check that. That's all okay. I'll get started.
30. Oh, you son of a bitch. Unless it's, is it giving up? 30. No, that's not right. 0. Six, 9. It stopped transmitting, I think. I wonder if he got fired on. No, he's invisible. He shouldn't be detected by anything. The weird thing is, as I tested it was running earlier on, I could receive the signal, and I did. I was listening to it just about, well, I could tell it was him. But I'm not receiving it now. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on there, whether or not the unit has been destroyed for some reason. Or what. I'll have to just quickly download the logs and see if Dave's unit has been destroyed.
Yeah, copy that.
Good evening, welcome to the stream, everyone. I do appreciate you dropping in. We were just doing we're going to try and test, and that's the problem with developing a mission like this. When you don't have dedicated test hardware, sometimes you have to test live, and that is what we're doing right now. So I just need to pull down the logs. Actually, what is this? Okay, so there is an exception occurring, but not where I was expecting it to be. Although that's still not necessarily giving me the information that I want. So let me just pull that down. So I need to look to see if the Dave unit has registered a kill event. I'll even look, just so that you don't feel left out. Boop, there you go. That's what I'm looking through. So let's come down a bit, and we're going to search backwards for hidden. Backwards direction, find net. Really? I know it was in there. See, what was there? Dave hidden. Hidden Dave. Definitely created. And no other entries. Right, so we know he's not been destroyed. Quite why he's not transmitting. Bit confusing. I believe he should still be transmitting on a loop, which he is. That's very bizarre. Very bizarre. Let's have a quick peek down the way. Dave's being created, stuff being whatevered. Okay, so there's that. That's pretty much where I joined Bill's. I think that must be where I joined Bill's Mosquito. There's our little error that we're getting, but that's, I believe, unrelated to Dave, because Dave transmitting independently of that. It's interesting because that means it's not picking up the name of the oh, it's because I despawned. That's why. I despawned, so it should have taken me out. Yeez. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. What it will mean is that we won't be able to successfully find him in as far as the code exists. It won't tag the hide and seek event to be ended. But if we manage to hear him and get into the signal, then we will at least be able to find the position of his unit and maybe fly over him. It just won't complete the event. I can live with that. I can live with that. As long as that isn't having an effect on Dave transmitting, then we should be okay. Okay, so nothing's flagged him as blown up. And we don't have what's no 15 doing over there? We don't have any oddly placed loot boxes. Oh, one, what is that? Dave. Fine. Oh, that's inventory. Fine. Because if we had an oddly placed loot box, like somewhere around here, then we would know we don't have anything flying or existing around there. If it's been destroyed, then that's probably Dave. And the only place we've got tanks, because any loot box is going to be created as blue. Any loot box is blue. And I was looking for the wrong icon. It's actually these. Which doesn't tell us its origin. But we haven't got any events involving Hidden Dave, so I don't think it's been destroyed. So the question now is, did he stop transmitting? First, if we get into the air. Although, even if you're out of range, you're supposed to still get an indication that you're tuned to a station that is, or a frequency, that is broadcasting something. So under any circumstance, we should be hearing, or at least seeing up here, some form of indication we've tuned to an active radio. But we ain't getting shit. I suspect I need to do a little bit more. I mean, the thing with me despawning, that's very valid. That is very valid. I hadn't considered that. So we will make a code change for that. We won't apply it tonight. But we should definitely be hearing something and seeing radio signal up here. Perhaps I should also put a timer on it so that it only lasts for 5 minutes and then respawns somewhere else. I strongly suspect he stopped transmitting though, for whatever reason. It was definitely... No, not Selectron. Message history. That was 3.5. Oh, okay. 3.5. Well, we're still not getting a bloody signal. 3.5. Let's just make sure. 3.5. 6, 9. So that should be the frequency, 3569, and we're not getting anything.
I'm hearing something, but I don't know if it's music or what.
I don't think you're hearing anything.
Oh, perhaps it's just background radio noise.
Yeah.
I've got no comms menu, it's not responding to comms. So I'm going to have to go in and it's lost the mapping, I'll have to go back in, put it back in.
Okay, and I think Dave, for whatever reason, has stopped transmitting, so we can't retest again anyway.
Okay. Well, I've trimmed out a bit. I'm going to sit back, get in some more controls.
Okay. Oh, that's a pain in the arse. Oops.
The mapping isn't lost. It's not responding to C. For me, keyboard C brings up the menu, the comms menu, but it's not.
Right.
So I can't get my comms menu anyway at the moment, but I don't know why. Because it's set correctly, and when I hit the C on the keyboard, it doesn't do it.
Your radio is currently switched off in the cockpit. I don't know if that makes any difference.
I still think so, but I'll try it.
I can't make a change to that, unfortunately. I can't change anything on your side.
No, I've done that, but it's the actual comms menu. It should come up when I hit C, and it's mapped to do so. But when I hit C, it's not bringing up the comms menu.
Yeah, but if your radio is off, then the comms menu often doesn't come up. So your black box radio down on your left leg is off at the moment.
Well, it's on now, I thought.
Not, well, maybe it is, but not according to the graphic that I see. Okay.
Okay, well, I'll hit the A button. You don't have to do anything else, do you? All I ever do is hit A.
No, fair enough. That just means that the graphic isn't synchronized across mine and your clients.
Okay.
I don't have the comms either.
Say again.
I don't have comms either.
Ah! So you're not able to get your comms menu up?
No.
Well, that's odd, isn't it? It's taking fire
Yep.
from the bridge, from the units at the bridge.
No, we're not on the bridge. It's probably those units on the bridge. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We could try doing a reset of the mission. That might pull it back, although it might just be linked to this specific aircraft. If we are gonna restart the mission, then I might very quickly do a quick code change or a quick code modification, because there is something that I hadn't catered for that I have only just found. And again, that's what I was sort of saying to my chat is, there's only so much I can test when I'm working on my machine and it's just me. When there are other people around and I'm switching units, which I don't normally do locally, then it starts bringing about different issues. So if we are going to restart the mission, I'll make a code change, and if we're not, well, we could just forget about this test and do something else.
No, I'm good for you to do, what you need to do on the code. I won't worry about landing. I mean, if you just want to kill the mission and do your thing and bring it back, that's fine.
Well, the other option is that I hop out of this aircraft just to make sure it's not something about me being in it that's locked it, and then we can review from there. So give me a couple of seconds and I'll jump out to another unit.
Copy that.
Right, we shall jump into something. Actually, I'm gonna jump back into the 24. Actually, no, not 24. The 8. If I can remember, there we are. That one. I'm gonna get into there and there and there, and then let's see if I don't actually need to turn on the entire bloody aircraft and the engines. Oh, let's see. Every time I click it, I always, on at least one of these banks, I click one of the actual switches instead of the bar. Right. The Jade referring, is it that one? Yeah, that one. Pull up that. And then, onk, onk. Oh, that one. No. Okay, so that is still. Oh no, because we've got to switch to there. So we've now selected it, but it is not on. So I reckon we do. I wonder if we can get away with just connecting the ground power. Ground crew.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Is that enough?
Unable to comply.
Oh, screw you. I'll do it, mate. Don't have it in stock. The hell? What is this sack of shit airfield? Oh, let's do that one. So you know, I've got to start up the whole bloody thing. Because that's powered, but the Adro isn't. Do I have to turn other stuff on? No. So it must be linked to the... What is it that these generate? I don't know what it is. Like the 5 amp or the 15 amp, something like that. DC ground power. Do we have that? No. Standby generator. No, that's really annoying. I was hoping about just use that radio without having to do everything, but fine. We shall do everything. Do appreciate you all sitting there watching, listening. Hope you're having an alright evening. Okay, sounds like we're up to speed. So, throttle up. Right, so that's there, and now we want to do that. There we go, right, so we have to have the generator switched on to use the Yager front. The Yager. So, now that we've done that, and we know that Dave is on 3, 5, 6, 9. Okay. But we can't hear that. I don't think he's transmitting. I don't know why he stopped transmitting. I wonder if we can... Can we get him to send it again?
Hi! I can't come to the phone right now because I'm playing hide and seek. Ask around for my frequency or check your messages. If you'd like to, leave a message after the beep.
But he's still not transmitting. That's most confusing. Okay, so what that means is we've not got Dave transmitting. Bill's lost his radio menu. We need to go into here, sort out this radio. And then we need to change back to... Oh, hang on, we might listen to the right radio. Yes, we will. Right radio? We're on the right radio. Definitely not transmitting. So we were definitely hearing something earlier on. Definitely hearing something earlier on. We couldn't hear his exact transmission, but we were getting through. What is that? Okay, let's go through to that. 124 check. No. No, I'm the right one. Has Bill been shot down? Oh, did Bill come out of the mission? Maybe he come out. No, he's over there. One, two, four, check. One, two, four, check. Radio. Bill's radio is damaged. Well, at least it is possibly damaged now. Maybe it wasn't before. Let's turn that up. I am not hearing. Apparently Bill heard the man transmit but did not, responded. The perhaps his radio has taken damage. Perhaps it took damage when he said we were taking fire. I've got my radio, I've got everything switched on. I still don't know what a flasher is, but god damn it, I want it. Okay, right. Without further ado, many thanks once again for everyone who's joined. I really do appreciate it. We're going to make a very small, hopefully small and fast code challenge. Throw that back up to the server, which is an absolutely painful thing to do because I don't have a full TeamViewer license. And for whatever reason, they keep deciding I'm using it for business purposes. Keeping Bill's machine working on the DCS server is not business. And I don't think anyone that actually saw it would consider it business, so it must be all algorithm related, and their algorithm is shit. So unfortunately I had like 10 to 15 seconds to make my file transfer, and if anything gets in the way, then it fails. And I have to try again, reconnect and all that malarkey. So we need to make my change. Do you not want to watch this? I'm not entirely sure if you do. Do you want me to watch me faff around, fiddle and flail in my own code? Find Dave. I need a dead or despawn. There we go.
Radio check.
Yep, receive. I'm receiving now.
Okay, so I've jumped in a spit. That's the only difference, because I think I broke my window. mods making too tight a turn at high speed. So I'm in a spit and it's all working fine.
Interesting. I wonder if it's when you said we were taking fire. I wonder if they managed to hit the radio and that's why your radio comms wasn't working.
Actually, that is possible, but my comms menu should still come up, surely. Hold on.
Not if you don't have a radio working, I don't think.
I'm getting my comms menu there. I forgot the fact that we've come under fire, so that could have been the answer.
Yeah, because if the radio's been damaged, I'm not sure, because we haven't got easy comms switched on. If the radio takes damage or if it's not on, then you don't get the comms menu.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that could be it now. In retrospect, that could be it.
Unfortunately, though, Dave doesn't appear to return to meeting. I have no idea why that is. So I'll spend a couple of minutes looking at the actual code itself, and if I reckon, because what I also found is that I think when I instigated the hide and seek, which is before you connected, I was in an MIA, so it logged my MIA unit name as one of the seekers, and then of course I jumped over to you, which meant there wasn't my MIA in the game world anymore. But when a hide and seek starts, it's doing it every so often. It checks to see people's positions and if they're in the right position to be triggered as you found Dave. But because my unit wasn't there anymore, it's causing an exception. So it's causing an error like every once a second. So ideally, I want to get rid of that. If I can get rid of that very quickly, then it'll be worthwhile throwing it up to the server just so that there's not errors being fired left, right, and centre.
Okay, well, you just let me know what you need of me when you need it.
Okay, that's it might be about 5 minutes or so, and then when it does come to it, it'll just be a case of I can push the code up and it won't make any difference to the mission. It only makes the difference when we restart the mission, so it'll just be a case of when everything's in place, I'll just do a restart.
Yeah, whenever you want.
Unless people join the server, in which case I'll hold off. I'll do it on the next cycle, tomorrow morning or something like that. But in the meantime, do you not want to watch my code? You want to see me fail as a shit developer? No, succeed as a shit developer.
Another thing for me to remember is I've now reinstated my push to listen on voice attack. I've been using voice activated for so long that I kind of forget sometimes to push my button. I wonder why nothing happens. So there's that to consider as well.
Gotcha. Alright, no one's talking, so screw it. You are going to suffer my ineptitude.
I reinstated push to listen because I'm getting so many spurious faults like F3 or F2 or whatever that's changing my view. So I reinstated push to listen and it seems to be working okay at the moment.
Yeah, well, because I think you said you switched your mics back or something, did you, at one point? So it's quite likely that if there's no noise suppression on that microphone, then any sound, like a rustling piece of paper, can be interpreted as a very similar waveform to a sound. So yeah, any lack of background suppression or noise suppression is going to cause spurious input.
Yeah, but I was getting that when I was using the camera mic. I can't remember what I'm using at the moment. I've lost the plot on it. When I was using the camera mic, I was getting that spurious F2s and F3s, etc. happening. And that was with noise suppression in place.
I need the unit name as well as the group name. Player group. I think it's get items. Get. Oops. Player group. I think that get units, but we want first unit. Oops. First unit. Get unit. Oh man, love of Christ. Get unit, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? Unit. Right. Get unit. It's probably the wrong bloody function as well. In fact, we want that. Player group, get units. I don't know, like code on accessor must be followed by a function call or the table constructor or a string mill. I've got no idea what that means. I don't know what so we got player group, get group. Initiate. Oh, actually, it's the initiator, isn't it? Initiate, get game. Yeah. That's a lot easier. The initiator is at the unit level. Thing with that. Highlighting in Visual Studio Code is a little bit off, to say the least. Yeah, anyway. And then junk. There we go. Right. If our table of seekers contains, perhaps table contains, the table contains the name, then we want to remove the name so that we don't have invalid seekers floating around. So let's save that. The breakpoint off. I don't think there's much else we can do. That there fixes the issue that I'm seeing in the log file, which was just this. I think. Or with it being all on the fly. So we get rid of it there, we put it in here, or we give out the other message. Hide and seek. So we'll create signature, we got that. Check being found. Create the signal source. So here's where I was worried that it was switching off, but it's not because loop is set to true. We get that text message come through when we know we're tuned to the right place but out of range. We're going to change that. Emblems. Inane is inane 2 N's or 1? I don't know. No, inane. Inane? No one cares. Seriously, no one cares. It's a game. So we got that. Duration, that doesn't seem right. 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure it lasts longer than 5 seconds. I have to check that now. God damn. What is it? Dave Marker Test 01. It'd be nice if it told me what I want to see right there and then, but it doesn't. Details. How long is it? 16 seconds. Duration. I'll have to check what that duration means. I think I'm going to put that to 17, but I've not had an issue with it prior to now. But I am going to check what that duration actually means. So, Then, no, not that one. That one, there's one. Let's come over here. At the surface, not that one. Land. No. It's going to be around here somewhere. Set frequency. It's going to be in the commands. Transmit message, there we go. Duration, length of time the subtitles will be displayed. Oh, okay. Not applicable through sector trick, fair enough. Set to truth, the radio message repeat the moment the audio message has ended, which is what I was seeing. So that's actually irrelevant. We'll put 95, it's totally irrelevant because we've got loop true. I actually can't see why Dave stopped transmitting. He's not supposed to. Or appeared to stop transmitting anyway. Unless it's something stupid like I spawned him in the air and he was transmitting all the way to the ground. No, but then there would be a death event. And there would be a loot box. There wasn't any event of a Dave ever anywhere. Go back to hidden. We only get a created event. We don't get a death event involving, or even a BDA event involving hidden Dave. So there's not much I can do. So the only thing, the error that was coming in was here, on that exact line actually. So now we should not have which I suppose we should check if the table is null. Actually no, because it would be, if it's 0 then it just won't do anything. Go straight out. I don't think it's ever 0. So that's the definition. So my types. There we go. So hidden name, seekers. Seekers is never nil. But it can be 0. 0 length. Okay. So we're going to save that. I am now going to stop sharing my screen because I need to connect to Bill's server. But first I need to get all my windows set up because otherwise it takes fractionally too long to get my shit sorted. The connection will drop. If anyone wants to donate a license to TeamViewer, I'd be very, very grateful, but I would never expect anything like that because it's, quite frankly, more expensive than it needs to be. So, no, it hasn't remembered the password, great. And also, the amount of time it takes me right now to find the password is ticking down the timer of when I get kicked off. I think is doubly fucking cheap. Got that. Synchronized. Got to try and make sure the clipboards are synchronized. And then got to come over here. Paste, copy and replace. Okay, that looks like it's gone through. I can now close the connection. And I'll let Bill know we'll do a server restart. Right, 124.
Yep, copy, receiving.
Alright, I've made a very quick change. I'm ready to restart the server if you are.
Yeah, I'm good for that. I won't worry about landing, just go for it.
Okay, correction type, just restart the mission, so it'll automatically reconnect you to the coalition selection screen.
Right, copy that, thank you.
Undead, if you are considering joining, don't join just yet. I just need to do a quick mission restart. If you're sticking to Battlefield, that's all good, don't worry, mate. Do as you need. Is it restart, mission restart. Delay of 0. And a yes. Laxor mission will be restarted now. Just before that plane hits. Oh, just before that plane hits. Look at that. Right, let's try again. I don't actually know what to do. Shall we jump in the mosquito with Bill? I don't know if he's getting straight into a Spitfire or what. Wouldn't it be nice if I could select Bill's Mosquito and say join from there rather than having to find it in the bloody list? I fancy a taste of something. I'm actually a bit shocked. I'm almost out of my pusser's gunpowder, which is fucking shocking. It's an absolute travesty. To those of you listening, cheers and all those things. But Bill, yes it is. Wouldn't it be nice if it worked this time? I don't even care if we can't find Dave. I just want to hear him on the radio. That's all I want. I just want to hear Dave on the radio. Which I've heard many times under test conditions, never under live. Magneto's on.
Copy.
How's it working? It could be almost working. It could be almost working. He said in the most roundabout, non-committal way of saying, actually, I have no idea. Especially as the mission has just started, so we're likely to get fucking bombed. You just turned the magnetos off, isn't it? Did you just... Did you just turn the magnetos off?
Am I what?
Did you just turn the magnetos off, or did they just turn off?
I just oh, did you turn them on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say to you, it looks like we've got an issue because we're starting with the magnetos on, which it doesn't normally, but I didn't realise that you'd turned them on. Okay, thank you for that.
Right. Yeah, no, I needed them on just so I got some power for the radio.
Yeah,
The weird thing was that even after you turned them off, all of the power was still on.
All the power what?
Was still on, so the undercarriage indicator was still lit even though you turned the magnetos off. The radio was still on even though you turned the magnetos off.
It's not the magnetos for that, it's the bar that lifts those magnetos.
Oh, I hadn't even twigged that. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so if I put that bar down, it will turn all the magnetos off. But the bar going up leaves the magnetos off, so it gives you power.
Right, gotcha. Right. Do you wanna chance starting a Dave, or shall I?
I'll do that just to make sure comms are working, which I'm sure they are. Stand by.
Okay. Right, moment of truth. Is it going to work this time? Is Bill going to... There we go. Nope.
A game of hide and seek? How exciting!
3280.
3280. Right, let's see. 3280. Please, Dave. Please work. 312. So it's gonna be close to 33. Come on. Gotcha. Got him. We have Dave on the radio.
What's he on about? Playing bingo?
No, are you familiar with like the Russian numbers stations?
No, I'm not aware of that.
There are some like, I think it's long wave frequencies where you can tune to, and all it is a voice saying apparently random numbers. And the idea, or the thing behind it was people suspect it was coded transmissions to sleeper agents or spies around the world, that sort of thing. But what it is, it's just a constant string of numbers, and people like the ham radio operators, that sort of stuff, they'll be tuning in and writing the numbers down and trying to decode what they mean. I think there is still one running somewhere, but the idea of this is he's reading out. He is one of these number stations.
Oh, okay. And related it to bingo, of course.
Yep. So it will loop now. That will loop ad infinitum, which is why I'm going to add more voice lines in there, so it gets a little bit of variation. But the upside is we've got the signal, and we can hear it.
Yes.
Which means we're vaguely in range. So a little bit that I learned about the radio was that I had been misinterpreting the angle. So when a signal comes in, when it hits the sides of the loop, that's when it is loudest. But it's quite difficult to work out what side it's coming from But I think that's where the left and the right oil comes into play. So I am gonna just switch the radio to a different mode.
We're going to switch what?
The radio to a different mode.
Okay. I'll carry on getting started up anyway.
Yep. Okay, so what we've got now is we can hear it. I need to turn the music down in my ears just a teeny bit. Where's my mixer? There it is. As much as I love this track, this was Duck and Undead's track. Will forever be. Okay, so as I'm turning this round, it's now gone quiet. Did we just get... oh no. So it's now gone quiet. So what that means is that the signal is no longer hitting this edge or that edge. It's actually, for all intents and purposes, going through the area. So the aerial is currently perpendicular to the source of the signal. So if I bring that back to 0, I need to turn it up a bit. So it's actually kind of a 300 or the opposing angle, because that's quiet. So the signal is going straight through. So it is. Where's the front? I think that's the front. Yeah, that's the front. So if we assume that that is the left, which is louder, and that's quiet. So it's hitting that side of the aerial as I understand it. So it's hitting the left side. So still hitting the left side, not hitting the right side much. I think it's coming from 220. I'm gonna roughly suggest 220.
220, copy.
220. Sorry, hang on. Hang on. Before you roll too far. Well, because it's not a consistent. It's 220 relative to the aircraft. So if the aircraft moves, then the relative angle bearing changes. So if we come, next time we come to a dead stop, I'll give you a bearing, and that's based on relative to us. So hang on a second.
So it's not a compass bearing, it's relative to our angle.
Yeah, because we can only run on the angle of the aerial to the body of the aircraft.
Yeah, okay. We should be able to convert that to a compass bearing.
Yeah, so 310, I think, relative. So 310 would be
was that
off to
310
our
or
left.
210?
3.
Okay, 310 relative to where we are now.
Yeah. So it's about 30 degrees left.
So 30 degrees compass bearing.
No, 30 degrees left from relative, which would make it, because we're not facing north. Are we facing north?
No, we're not facing north, we're facing west.
Okay, yeah, so what, 30 degrees off of wherever we are, what about, make it about 220, 230?
Okay. So 220, 230 compass.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give that a shot.
And then when we're on that heading, I will fiddle with the aerial again and see if it's still consistent.
Probably.
So what we're looking for, I've made it as visible as I possibly can. It's a bright red truck.
Okay.
I'll turn Dave down for a moment. Actually, also before we get to, line up on the runway, but before we actually go, I will make sure our visual gauge is also calibrated.
We'll cover that. I'll hold when I get ready to take off. I'll hold.
Yep. This is actually the closest it's been to working as intended. I'm moderately nervous. Moderately nervous. Oh yeah, west. I was misreading that compass completely. Facing west. I'll also do just another. Now that we've moved around a bit, we're actually facing a completely different direction. Then if my bearing is correct, then if I configure the aerial to listen at that same bearing, I should still be able to hear it.
Okay. Well, I'm facing direction for takeoff. Holding.
Okay. Okay, so I think that is where it's supposed to be, those needles. It's supposed to... I just need to find the bit in the...
With the left-right needles not crossing in the centre at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, they're crossing on the centre line, but I'm not sure if they're supposed to be crossing... I'm not sure if they're supposed to be crossing that high up or if it's more central on the line.
I would have thought that the higher up the line they cross, the greater the range.
Oh, I just clicked the gear. That could be dangerous.
Okay. Don't worry.
As I put the focus back on the game, I just clicked in the wrong place. Right, so the picture in the PDF of this module shows a calibrated set of needles pretty much when they are now, so above center.
Yep, okay.
So now if I just do a final check on the bearing, so it's gone quiet, which is pointing about 130 relative, which again we're now pointing east, 130 relative. My maths aren't working at all, but they don't work at the best of times. They certainly aren't working now. .40 degrees. 40 degrees.
So I didn't press my button, and we're facing east, so that's 90. Did you say it's relative 130?
Relative 130.
Okay, so 90 plus 130 is 220, which is what you said.
Cool. Okay, I got that. Assuming I've read it right, and it is 220 and not the opposing angle. So if we fly 220 for a bit, well, actually, we could fly up to 80 nautical miles at 220. It depends if we feel that the signal's getting louder or not. Although, if we go in that direction, I'm going to switch the gauge onto visual, because if it's behind us, I believe the needles will always be slightly left or slightly right. If it's in front of us, the needles will be on the line.
Okay, I'm just going to do what you tell me. Are you ready for takeoff?
Yep, go for it.
Okay.
Hot tip, folks, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. It's curious that that's completely... What is that? One-way doors. I don't remember that. What is that? What is that? What is that GIF? Not a GIF. Icon. No, emote. I know streaming. God damn it. That's interesting. According to that, the needles seem to be saying it's to the left, but keep going round to our desired head.
That's
And then we'll see
kind
what
of
it looks.
right. I'm flying 220, but it's more like I'm flying southeast.
No, it's okay. It's okay, because if you get onto 220, that's great.
I'll keep going round, so I'm using the other compass, so I'm going to go 220 on the other compass. Which is about there.
So but what I'm getting at is if you look at the visual indicator now, what it means is I misread the aerial and gave you the inverse bearing. So we actually need to go about whatever the inverse of that bearing was. 30. Yeah,
I don't think my two needles are helping very much.
No. I think they are. It's just that I misread the bearing on the aerial. So the needles are sensitive to the signal. I tried to work out the bearing based on understanding the aerial. So if you go all the way round so that we're flying the opposite direction.
Yeah, I expect those two needles to move as I make turns, but they don't seem to.
Yeah, because we're flying away from the signal. If you turn left, they will straighten up.
Okay.
Left 180 degrees.
Copy that. We're taking fire as well, unfortunately.
So they are moving very slightly. Straighten up. Well, straighten up as is convenient based on being shot at. Right, so now we're flying towards the signal, I believe, because they are crossed.
I'm not flying the compass bearing that we said.
No, that's what I was saying. It's like I've read the inverse bearing.
Okay, so opposite of 220.
Yeah, which, well, it's not so much the opposite of 220 because that was very much an estimate. The needles, the needles appear to indicate that it is directly ahead somewhere. The fact that it's just whatever direction that happens to be. So what? 70 degrees, 70. Want to go slightly right,
Left, you mean? For 7.
No, right.
Well, I misread the compass. I thought that was a 60, an 80, but it's not, it's a 60.
Right. Yeah, so if you now look at the visual indicator, that's pretty much square on.
What, you mean the 2 lines?
Yeah, so they're pretty much crossed right on the middle, as opposed to when we were flying the opposite direction and they were slightly to one side. No, keep going straight. Unless we've got targets, unless we've got aggressive units somewhere.
No, I just overdid it. We have got a wobble on though.
Right. Oh, pull right, hard right. And then dive.
Stay straight.
At the moment, we're just trying to evade fire, so level out, brake left. Oh my god, there's more. T-50s, if we survive that, I'll be surprised, although we are on their hindsight now. Oh yeah.
Completely lost view of the target now.
That's right. We're still good. I've been keeping an eye on stuff. You want to bank slightly left, just gently left, and straighten up. Okay. Alright, so this appears to be the heading that Dave is on, and we should be out of danger now.
Yeah.
I don't know if our revs are high or not. I lost track of that the other night and I burnt out the engine.
I'll bring them back a bit. They're now back to about 2.7.
Yes.
Starboard engine might be playing up though.
Alright, well I've got the fire extinguisher primed for the right engine. Did you say left or right engine?
There was the right did throw a wobble on the revs, but it's back to okay at the moment.
Okay. Oil pressure looks down. Oh yeah, we've got no oil pressure on the right engine.
Okay, I'm hearing it go.
Left engine is maxed out on oil temperature.
Not too surprising after all that, I suppose.
Might get away.
Yeah, everything there.
Yeah. Flaps down. Gear down. Might be a bit rough.
Well, it's a walk away.
Yeah.
And of course, compass bearings are all very well to a point, but once you're airborne, your compass bearing to a fixed target is going to constantly change anyway, isn't it?
Which is why the compass bearing is good for an initial, and then you switch over to the visual because that gives you more constant or more consistent reference point.
Yeah, but those two gauges didn't seem to me, they didn't seem to be responding to me banking and turning.
They were to a degree, certainly when you went far off, because you were sort of trying to fly and dodge and look at the gauge. All I was doing was looking at the gauge. So I could see that it was sort of drifting left and right as you were banking. And so when we were flying completely the wrong direction, then it was permanently just slightly on the left. So I think given that we know now the rough heading to start off in, we could probably get there one way or another.
Okay, alright, well I'll respawn. I'll probably take a quick comfort break and respawn.
Yep, that's fair enough. Yeah, that will test something else in the code as well.
Oh, okay, well I'll wait for you to come back and let me know then. Probably on the chat is probably because they might not have radio, but yeah, next comms on the Teams chat.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright. Sorry once again everyone for the harshness of the radio comms. That's something that I have absolutely no control over. If you have, if you'd like to make written complaint to Eagle Dynamics, you're more than welcome. Please get them to fix it. Why have they been shot? How did they get shot? Oh, they got shot by the airfield, didn't they? What is that? Is that coming into power, or is it going to refuel and go back out again? That wasn't a bad test, though. That wasn't all in a bad test. Dave was still transmitting, which is always a good thing. So we're just going to wait for Bill to get back. Oh, he's coming in for lunch, isn't he? Yep, he's coming in for lunch. Handbrake it. So, what frequency can the F-14 go down to? How many radios does it have? Because I found that the MIA can address the Dave radio frequency. Or well, the frequency range that I've configured him to use. It's never a fixed frequency. No clue. Because once a hide and seek is going on, anyone can join the hide and seek if you've got an idea as to where to go. We're going to be running this for about another 30 minutes, and then I'll call it for DCS, and then yes, I can join you in Star Citizen if you want. But I mean, I'm moderately happy that was kind of successful. We tuned to the radio. We got a heading. We were getting there. Dave was transmitting. I'm happy. Baby steps, all that kind of thing. I don't know why it's just this one that's come back. Unless the others are coming in as well. They never seem to refuel. They come in, but then they just park up, turn the engines off and bugger off. Why do they get more bridges up this end? Mustang only has like 2 or 3 bridges, and they get a road going round. They've got full road links up now check. No, is this now check or mineral body? I can't remember where we are now. No, this is mineral body, I think. Yeah, this is mineral body. They get everything around here, man. They're actually connected to a road system. Mostock isn't. Mostock's just like this airfield in the mud. Mostock has been absolutely appallingly created on this map. It's terrible. Because look, I mean, I don't know I can't remember how we get off of there. Is it F11? No. F11. Well, F11 gives us a free cam, but it's not the one I want. Mostock is my least favourite airfield. I wanted it because it was out of the way. All the rest like coastal, and it felt too cramped to be like, I'd just be cut off by the, I mean, Krasnodar's a great airfield, but it's right in the fucking middle. Right in the middle. I didn't want that. Where are we now? Right. So this, we free camp? There we go. So this has got a road going, looks like we've got a road going around it. We've got a road coming into the airfield. Look, we got gates there potentially, but we got the road network. Hang on, we got a wall going around. Holy crap! There we go. Oh no, that's the hangars. There we go. There's our road. Off it goes. And off we go. We're out. So we're off. If you come across to bloody Mostock, that's Nalchek. That's Mostock. Right. Mostock. What have we got? We've got an airfield. Great. If you work at the airfield, how'd you get there? How'd you get there? Hey, Nils, how you doing? Oh, look, how ironic. Nils turns up, revs his engine, and the engine blows up. How thoroughly typical of the Land Rover. But look at what we got from Mostock. We got a mud track, and that's, I mean, it's not even a fucking road, is it? That's a path. That's a path. It doesn't connect to any roads. Does it connect to a road? Okay, it kind of connects to a road, but it's a mud track. You could not consider that a road. I think maybe it's supposed to be a road. Where the fuck does that go? It goes to a tree. Ooh. Pull up. I think I also came here because, or I also put it here because it has a lot of parking bays. Nalchek, some of the coastal areas, they've got such limited parking bays, which would never have been able to support the number of aircraft that we had spawning, or the desire of people to spawn aircraft. I mean, we had to overflow into Beslan as it is. But we're also, so with Mozdok, we're sort of over one side. We're over one side of the map. So it kind of gives us, that's our area. That's the other area. Maybe the area we're trying to get to, or the area that we're taking fire from. You know, that sort of thing. If we're in Krasnodar, I mean, that would make that area us. That's also really heavy on the airfields, and it feels kind of cramped as well. I don't know, and then you got all this dead space that they've done absolutely fuck all with. They can't, you can't tell me that in the real world there are no other airstrips in this area of map, however big this map is. It just feels really shit put together. And I don't think that's a reflection necessarily on Mozdok. I just think it's a shit representation of this map. It's like, yeah, we've given you a giant map and we've put everything. Yeah. Everything in this small space. We got a massive map. Look at that map you can play with as long as you land here. But Dave, so where were we? We were flying. We were flying kind of that direction, weren't we? Kind of over. Where do we take fire from? We took fire from the bridge. We took fire from them, and we broke right. Then we took fire from them, and then we straightened up. We went out over there. So we were flying in that sort of a direction. And I estimated initially that it was down that direction somewhere, 220. So Dave is gonna be, I reckon, Dave is gonna be somewhere out here, which I know is a fairly big space in its own right. But I think he's gonna be out there somewhere. Watchtower lights, what the fuck? The hell is that? Oh, it's there. Okay. Nils, I don't know if you know what we're doing. We're doing hide and seek with Dave. Dave's gone out and hidden, and we've got to find him. And he's transmitting a signal. And we use the signal to home in on him. Hope you're keeping well, by the way, Nils. Have you updated Star Citizen? We're just waiting for Bill to get back. We have another go. He's probably getting a beer. I don't actually like this track. Sometimes I like it, not tonight. It's too synthesized. So if we want a safe route out, I wonder if I can build a route planner. There we go. If we want a safe route out, actually I don't need to build it. We just fly straight out of the airfield. I don't think it would take us close enough to those. That's the flag. Yeah, we'll be fine. Take us out to there. Oh. Hang on. Let's build respawned. Oh yes. Okay. Select roll. So the big question is Dave still transmitting? I don't remember what frequency. Once again, apologies in advance for the quality of the radio. I can do nothing about it. Right, let's get myself balanced. There you go. So what frequency was he on? Who can remember? Slope roll. No, message history. I think it's a lot better than I've taken out the massive messages about the resupply. That was working quite nicely. We didn't need all the information. 3208. No, 3280. Three, two. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, got it.
Comms check.
Check. Oh, check. Where are we? We're there, so we're kind of... It's saying it's off to the left. Is that going to straighten up? I think it will sort itself out when it's when we're in the air. Now the needles are registering over to the left at the moment, but I think we ignore that until we're in the air. I think they'll straighten out. If we fly straight out of the airfield eastbound and just fly straight, that will take us past all of the aggressive fire, and then we should be in the open.
Copy that. You just tell me where to fly and I will do so.
Right, you don't need to listen to Dave much more. Yeah, because it's now slightly off to the right. That's fine.
Push the wrong button then. Okay, pilot awaiting instructions.
Yeah, I say go for it. I say fly straight. I still say fly straight until we're past the nasty bridge, and then we can straighten up. Looks like the signal is slightly off to our right at the moment, which is kind of in keeping where we were going last time. We just might have a little bit of a flight together. Hang on, before we take off, hang on. That's balance. Now, see, look at the needles now.
Oh, yeah.
So that is unbalanced because I forgot to balance them on the right setting of the radio. So hang on a second, because this is really difficult. Because I think in reality there was one of those gauges in the back, or it was just easier for someone to look left, look right at the radio. But I need to turn some dials on the face of the radio to make sure those lines are crossed correctly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm standing by.
Yeah, I've got to change my view so that I can see the radio and the gauge.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay, meter balance is that one, so... Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting just one of the needles to move. Oh. Whoa, that is touchy. So we're just making it. That looks fairly balanced. My FOV is all kind of stretched and stuff. That looks about right.
Okay, so I'll take off, head east until you tell me otherwise.
Yeah. So let's put that back to visual. So that will... Oh, yeah. This is still a little bit of a void of discovery, so... I want to kind of see those shift a little bit. Is that the nasty bridge? Okay, I think that's the nasty bridge we've got on our... No, hang on, no, that's not the nasty bridge. Right, yeah, definitely say don't bank any further right. Probably come a little bit left.
Copy, I'm going to bank left a bit then. How's that?
Yeah, that should be right. If you see where that those line of trees just in ahead of us kind of make a crosshair with a road going through it. So we've got a road going basically east with trees alongside it, and then that intersects with a line of trees perpendicular, and then you've got another road that's going perpendicular to the road as well. Okay, it's not. No, sorry, it wasn't a perpendicular road. It was that the road was turning left, somewhat abruptly. So if we get to about here, I think we can then think. Okay, we've got the bridge right off to our 3 o'clock at the moment. So going a bit further, I would say up to the next line of trees. That street, the stream that's ahead of us.
Stream?
Yeah, you got a line of trees that's just off of our nose, but in between the trees there's a stream.
Oh, okay. I was further ahead than I was thinking.
No, it's like we're actually going over the stream in a couple of seconds. It's right below us, just off our left.
Yeah.
Okay, so I say you can now turn right a bit and just straighten up on the needles. Assuming that the tuning was correct, which I'm not even sure it is now because that doesn't look right at all. Oh, unless it's not as far out as I was expecting it to be, in which case that could be right.
But for me, those needles aren't really doing anything.
They've done a little bit.
Say again?
They've done a little bit.
So how are we at the moment? Oh, hang on, something's changed.
No, I'm just looking at the meter. I'm just looking at the meter. Keep going on this heading.
Copy.
I kind of want to say he's off to our right somewhere, but I'm not sure.
Want me to make a turn?
I don't know, because I mean, if he's in the trees, that's going to make it really awkward. But I'm just on external at the moment, seeing if I can look around.
Alright.
Perhaps I should have left him invisible.
57, 23, 9, 57.
No, this is going completely the opposite direction again. I don't really understand. Perhaps what I have to do is when I spawn him, just do like an area destruct around him, so that if he does end up spawning inside a forest, there'll be a bald spot in the forest rather than being completely covered over by foliage.
Alright, yeah.
But what we should see is if we end up flying past him, then the needles should change, but
So to me, those needles should have gone bananas, but they don't, for me, they don't really move much at all. I'd expect them to move quite a lot if I go completely off course, which I seem to have done.
no, hang on, stop, don't roll. You need to push it right, if you're gonna push it anyway. I think.
Well, they are doing something now, but I don't really know what they're telling me. According to this, I seem to be off course to the right.
Yeah.
So let me go left and see what happens.
Well, no, I think that means that the signal strength is stronger to the right.
Oh, okay.
But they do seem to be evening up. No, because that's deflecting even more. I mean, unless the documentation no longer matches how the aircraft works, which isn't impossible.
Yeah. They are moving now.
Oh, yeah.
But then they jump.
Yeah, it's a very slow line, and then it's like logarithmic how quickly they line, isn't it? So you got to start slowing down. As soon as they start moving, you need to start slowing down your turn.
Okay.
That's it, straight out. Yeah, maybe. But that's a big maybe. Now, yes, I am kind of cheating by going onto external mode, but this is the first time we've ever actually got this close or this far. So, from the point of view of trying to confirm whether or not what we're doing is viable, being able to see Dave at all would be a massive step forward.
Well, we seem to be on a line with the target, but I don't know if the target's behind us or in front.
I think if the lines are crossed, it reflects in front. If the lines are permanently slightly off to the left or right, it's actually behind you. But because we're able to get it spot on centre, that kind of makes me think it's in front of me, or in front of us.
Okay, well, I would expect them to, for that cross, to move down the centre line as we get closer to target.
Unknown. Never used it before. I've not seen any video on it being used, so I couldn't tell you 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, it also depends because there's no scale on that. So it might be the fact that it only goes down once it's like radio, the signal power. So it's not necessarily distance orientated, but power orientated.
Yeah. Well, he's a very long way away. Is that what you'd expect?
I did it based upon when we flew the other night, when we flew out to Minyan Valley. So that flight from Mozdok was 80 nautical miles. So and that was a reasonable It was a reasonable flight. It wasn't too long, but it wasn't right on our doorstep. So I made the radius of spawn up to 80 nautical miles, but not inside a certain range that put it in the same diameter, as the same radius as all of the aggressive units.
Okay, but I thought it was only covered more than 80 miles.
Let me have a look.
I'm not sure the scale of the map, but we're way down south, according to the map.
We are 23, oh no, not us. We are 28 nautical miles. We're not even at Beslan now. So the map, if you look at if at any point you look at the map where you start seeing the mountain range, about a little bit into the mountain range is certainly north of the red line, the main horizontal red line that runs through the mountains. It's never going to be south to that, which that's 100 and, no, that's 45, 60. Yeah, it could be a little bit south of that actually.
Well, what happened there?
We went past it, maybe.
No, I mean the whole aircraft moved.
Oh, I don't know about that, but the needles are pointing over to the left now.
I've lost the port engine.
Oh yeah. That's what happened to me when I tried flying up. So we want to go left maybe. It's possible we just flew over him. We didn't take fire from anything because there's nothing out here. I think the engine just overheated.
Yeah, but I mean, I was flying within limits as far as I was concerned. I was at 2.7 and a boost of about 7, 8.
And I normally drop them down a bit lower than that, I think. Does that mean he's in... See how there's too much banking going on.
I'm losing the starboard engine, I think. Sort of right up, but she's not really... So I don't know why we lost that engine, because I was flying about RPM of 2,700. 2,700, and the boost, I had it in the region of, let's have a look, about 6 or 8, something like that, maybe 8.
Temperature is reading 90 degrees on both engines.
Yeah, but why, if it's running hot, why?
I don't know, maybe just... Well, that's...
No, I don't understand that. Because with the Merlin on the Spitfire, apparently she'll run forever at about revs of 2,700 and boost of 7, she'll run all day, no problem. These are 2 Merlin engines, they should be the same. Unless, of course, there's something a bit amiss with the modem.
Well, that certainly wouldn't be the first time.
Nah.
Probably find people don't do long range flights like this.
Yeah, that's quite possibly true, yeah. But it's been good fun doing it though, just the same. It's like working together for a common goal, even if we didn't get there, we're working together to try to achieve it. And it'd be nice if I could get the hang of using those 2 needles to get a decent course to fly over.
Yeah. Well, it'd be useful if I could work out how to use them as well.
Actually, she's in remarkably good nick, considering we just did a belly landing.
Yeah.
It's 2 bent props, and that's it.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have landed so sweetly if I tried to land on wheels.
Yeah, it does seem to be a little bit... I think the airfields are flattened terrain on the Normandy map. I don't think you get the same sort of treatment on this map.
Right. So, what do you want to do? I mean, it's 2:37. Are you thinking of stopping now or what?
Yeah, could do. As you say, it's 7:30, 2:30. So it sort of puts it in the same sort of range as last night. Sorry, I think maybe I'm miskeyed there. Yeah, I'll probably call it around now.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's still been good fun, and it's a learning curve, isn't it? We expect a learning curve in these things, so, but I'm sure it'll get there. But it was good fun just trying it. It's just the same. I think it's good fun to have 2 people in the same aircraft. That alone is a good bit of fun.
Yeah, our port engine is either smoking or it has bubbles coming out of it.
Yeah, it's bubbles. Yeah, I don't know why it'll be bubbles, but yeah, it seems to be bubbles or tiny orbs of smoke or something, steam, I don't know. Is it coming off the engine itself? Yes, it's coming off the engine itself. Because it depends on the angle that you're viewing it as to where it seems to come from. But yeah, it is coming off that port engine.
Yeah. Alright, well perhaps I'll try and practice a little bit more with the aerials to try and get it to hone in a bit better. Maybe I'll also set the code so that Dave is visible on the map, so that we can, although we can ignore the map, we could also use it as a sense check. There you go, how you doing? I'm not sure if I transmitted any of that. Or if you transmitted a reply but didn't press the key button.
Oh, hang on, it's because I was on the other screen accidentally.
No, never mind. Right. Yeah, it's part of the.
Yeah, you were saying something about Dave. I can't remember what it was now because I was trying to work out why I couldn't talk to you.
Yeah. Could you push the throttle forward to about 75%?
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, just to get rid of the noise, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hear that after a little while. It kind of just disappears into nothing.
Right. It's a low throttle warning when the gear isn't down.
So yeah, you were saying about making Dave more visible. Oh yeah, my response to that was just that I think for training, for learning, I think it's fine. I mean, for real, it'll be cheating to know where it was on the map, maybe, but
I can't
for
change the
learning,
volume.
I think
I can't change it.
If you see
I can do that,
wrong,
but I can't do anything about it. It's all DCS. I can't do fuck all. Yeah. Right. Well, I'll make that minor change. I'll also have a review of the logs, make sure what's going on. And we can have a.
I need to probably think about what's going on with this damn sea, because it's ticking about once every second. It's almost inaudible, and sometimes it goes quiet, so it's like it's not there, but it's still doing it once every second. Now, I don't know that's only since I took that new graphics driver.
Right. Make sure that it hasn't set the sim shaker as a default comms device or something. You're off script. Damn it! What the fuck is going on in my throat? It gets about this time every day, every time I stream. I just can't speak after a certain point. Are you gonna call it there then, or are you gonna carry on fighting with it for a little bit?
No, I'll fold as well. So you probably didn't catch it, but I need to think about what's going on with this brewing seat, where I'm getting this like 1 pulse per second, and two of the transducers don't seem to be working. When it's on 3.5, surround 1.5. When it's on 1.3, they work. So it's not the speakers that are the problem. So I don't know what's going on. It must be something to do with the driver, but I don't know how to get over it. Whilst it's ticking, I know there's something wrong.
Yeah, so make sure, I don't know if you caught what I was saying about make sure it's not been set as a default comms device or something.
No, it hasn't. I looked at all that stuff on the sound control panel. Everything looks fine, but even before I'm into DCS, and before anything, so it can't select an aircraft or anything. So even before that, it still sits, it's still ticking, and I don't know what's going on. But it only seems to be since I took that latest driver.
Roll back to a previous one.
Yeah, I was looking at doing that, but I wasn't sure where I'd get that. But with it, I've uninstalled the HD audio. But I found that, and I uninstalled that. So if that's not a cause, I don't know what would be. I'd expect it to be the HD audio driver causing the issue, not a graphics thing.
Yeah, but if there's an issue with the graphics driver generally, then roll back to a version that wasn't doing it. If you're still getting the problem, then you know it wasn't a graphics driver at all.
Yeah, I'll have a look on the thing and see about rolling back and see what happens. But I don't know if you can hear it. If I keep my push to talk pressed, see if you can hear it. Just listen.
Yeah, I just heard it.
I can't even feel it. It's that quiet. I can't even feel it, but you can hear it on my speaking mic. And it's like 1 second, and sometimes it like fades out, so it's not there, but then it comes back, and you know it's been pulsing at 1 second since then. So I find that odd. I can't even feel it, so it's not affecting me, but because I'm on surround 1.5, I know that there's a couple of transducers that are not doing the right things at the moment. They're not really working. And 1.3, those particular transducers do respond when I test them, but on 1.5 they don't. That's got to be a driver thing, hasn't it?
Could try reinstalling the fucking hell. Oh, speak again. Could try redoing the configuration for DCS on the sim shaker.
Config for Sim Shaker on DCS? Is there a thing on DCS for Sim Shaker? I don't know.
No, the file that you have to put in.
I don't know, I can't remember what I do. I do these things, and once it's working, I just I ignore them and forget them, so I don't know what it needs or where.
Right.
But it's not important. It's not important. Okay, well, look, I'll catch you, I guess, next Friday.
Yeah, or I can, if I can get some time, I can try, well, maybe remote in, but that's going to be difficult at the moment because TeamViewer's playing up. They've decided I'm using it for professional purposes, even though I'm not. So I'll need to get that reset before I can use it properly again. But I could try and connect tomorrow if you need it.
Oh, what, for the seat business? Oh no, that's not that important. No, don't worry about that.
Okay, well, if you change your mind, let me know.
I missed that.
If you change your mind, let me know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. No, I think I'll get by with what it is. Just doing stuff, I'm getting vibes, just doing things. Just that there's a couple of transducers not doing their thing at the moment, and I've got this constant 1 second tick going on, so it's just odd. I can't even feel the ticking. If I stand up out of the seat, I can hear it. I could hear it in the kitchen when I went to get my drink. I could hear it ticking away, but I can't actually feel it. It's odd. Okay, well, I'll catch you next Friday then, yeah?
Alright then. Alright, I'll drop you a message either way.
Didn't catch that.
I'll drop you a message either way.
Yep, okay then. Alright, well, mine there you go. Take care, and catch you next Friday anyway.
Alright, take care.
Yeah, see you then.
Yeah, apologies for the sound of the radio. If I could make that better, or just tone it down a bit, or tune it, fuck me, I would. But I know it's going to be rough. Gonna kick me away from there now. I was hoping to have a little peek around to see if I could see, if Dave was anywhere around there, but never mind. So where did we get down to? We must have got down to around there, didn't we? We got just over the range, the hill range. Yeah, he's got a lot going. He's I hope I'm as gamer active when I'm his age as he is now. So I have high hopes. Right. So, Undead, do you want to do an hour in anything? Sorry, yeah, well, unless you got Star Citizen. No, Undead was talking about Star Citizen, potentially. Here's a question, though, Gunfu. If you were going to spin up a game right now, what would it be? Or indeed, what are you playing right now? Right. So we'll switch over now to a little bit of Star Citizen, potentially Undead, maybe Nils as well, unless he's about to pass out. Because 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. He's not old enough to be up this time of night. It's looking good though. I'm happy that we were got as. I wish I could find out where the bloody hell he was actually positioned. I should have put that in the log, really. Arc Raiders or Battlefield. Now, obviously, I've heard a lot about Battlefield and know basically what that is. What is Arc Raiders? I've heard big things about Arc Raiders. The fact that it looks one of the best games currently. What is Arc Raiders? Is that Arc as in the breed dinosaurs, base building, survival thing? Is that the next version of it, or is that something completely different? Yeah, I should have put in the log file where it was that he was spawned. Hindsight is always 20/20. I should also probably look in the log file to make sure there's no bloody other error logs. In fact, we might have flown over him. In fact, I am going to download the log just in case we did fly. Bear with me. Oh my god, why is Discord so slow? Because you click on like a server and it's like, oh, here you are, then there's the. Oh, you wanna know what's in the room as well? Oh, here you go. It's text. It can't be that heavy. Right. Let's have a look at the log. A very quick look at the log. Or apparently we're just going to highlight some files instead and not look at. There we go. Right, right. I'm going to bore you lot with this lot as well, just for shits and giggles. Down at the bottom. Ah, bollocks. So we're still getting the same. We're still getting the same error, which is odd. That's very odd. No, there's anything. It's a very slow pace shooter survival extract game. Oh right, okay. That I was not expecting to see. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some offline testing, try and work out what that's about. Because we might have flown over him. Oh no, that's not nothing. That's the wrong seeker. Yeah, because there's just a wall of fucking error messages. Although I'm not quite sure why the frequency went up. $15.29, there we go. Oh, unless perhaps the frequency is exactly the same, it's just that there was more stuff going on in between. So what was that? 2:52.19, 2:52.21. So 2 seconds. 22. 23. 31, 32, 33, no, 33, 34. Yeah, okay. So it is consistent. It's just that there's more stuff going on in between. Fair enough. Very fun, very hard to learn. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's enough of that. And enough of this. For those of you coming here explicitly for DCS, I will be changing games now. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of DCS streamers that are currently live at the moment, either on YouTube or Twitch. We are going to kick over to Star Citizen, and I'm going to make sure, actually I'm going to leave my display capture left on, so that we don't get screwed over again by the fucking screen flickering whenever I pull the trigger. Which is absolutely stupid. That's a better updated game playing, eh? That is taking a long time to unload. Holy crap. There you go, game updated. I wish you could permanently acknowledge the acknowledgement that it's a beta or alpha, sorry. Just once a patch. You get the patch, it updates, it resets the flag, you say, yeah, I'm fine with it, you set the flag. Come through. I want to get into a flight sim, but I don't know what to get. DCS has too many bugs for me. DCS actually doesn't have that many bugs. If you're working off what you see on my streams, a lot of the bugs are because DCS is not really a game. DCS is just an environment, and you can gamify it by writing missions. And some people have written missions, campaigns, and you can buy those, or you can download them off of the DCS website. But DCS is not a game. So we could have downloaded a campaign or downloaded a mission and run it on the server. In fact, when we first started streaming DCS, that's exactly what we did. I think it was Battle for Krasnodar. I think we had running, and that was a download from the DCS website. But in time, we just decided we wanted different things from the mission that one didn't give us. We needed more easy entry into it, so I put stuff together, and we tried. We just ran with that, a much simplified approach and experience. Over time, though, we've gotten more comfortable with what we're doing and wanted to be pushed a little bit more. So I've been putting more things in, but where I'm experimenting, then that's where some of the bugs come from. There are other bugs. I won't say it's bug free, but it's not. You can look on the internet, Reddit, or whatever, and you will get vastly polarized views. DCS bag of shite. DCS fucking amazing. Probably in the same thread. But I mean, that's the internet, but you have to be very careful with which ones you read too much into. It's not a bag of shite, but it's also not utterly amazing. It has its flaws, but it has its goods as well. personally, for me, I can't see the point in Flight Sim 2025 if you're going to buy things like the F-16. What is the point of buying a weapons platform to go on a tourist flight? I do not get that. I don't get it at all. I don't understand it. If you're going to fly an F-16 and learn and a very close representation of an F-16 startup, and it why only learn its startup and how to fly it and how to use a radar, maybe, if they've modeled that, when you could do it in DCS and actually fire missiles and blow things up. If we're going to fly as a DC-10 or a Cessna or generally an aircraft that has no weapons on it, and you just go in for the logistical gameplay element that they brought in to Flight Sim 2025, then yeah, it's probably all right. But I cannot see the point in paying money for a module that's a weapons platform that has no weapons. I think it's too big a download file for what you get most of the content hidden behind paywall. What, DCS? Is it watching play DCS? I have no. You are mistaken, good sir. You're mistaken. The most of the footprint from DCS is the maps. The maps are paid, apart from Marianas, which is mostly water. There is also Couscous, which is the one that we fly on, which is mostly land. I'm not sure if there's a third free map. I can't remember. I think it's Marianas World War II and Marianas. So yeah. So you do get the map for free, but the map is big. That's what takes up most of the space, the maps. Past that, what you have to think of DCS is that DCS itself, the environment, is free. The game that you're trying to buy, what you're trying to do, is the aircraft itself. And if you wanted to buy, if you go back 15 years, you wanted to fly a helicopter simulator, then you'd buy Black Shark, and it'd be great. And if you wanted to fly a Eurofighter, then you'd buy a Super F2000. And if you wanted to fly a F-22, then you'd buy a F-22 ADF. And they all have their own individual price tag because they're all individual games. And I think you have to keep that same mindset with DCS. The games you're buying are the modules, but you can fly all the games in the same environment at the same time with other people. That's the defining the distinction, I think, with DCS. You've also got AL2 if you only want warbirds, but I would imagine you're kind of maybe a jet or a larger aircraft type person. Let's jump into Discord with Undead. Let's wait for Discord to be bothered to do anything. Nils, this is far too late for you. It's well past your bedtime.
I know. It's crazy.
Do you even know what time zone you're in?
He's practicing for when he moves to New Zealand. He's practicing
Right.
for my time zone.
Right. What do you want to do, Undead? Are you going to join us, Nils? Do you actually have Star Citizen updated? Are you brave enough to run it?
I'm actually about to leave.
Disgraceful. Absolutely. I turn up for 2 seconds.
Could mean one. This is like generous.
You might have, as soon as I came into Discord, you might have just said, fuck off. which you know most people do.
Yeah.
Um,
Make it also.
so you've been editing clips. What clips you editing?
Just in-game clips from us playing Battlefield and War Thunder and shit.
Oh,
Making
dear.
them stupid.
Welcome.
Ruining them, I'd say.
Very
Bit,
well.
a bit of raw, but
Right.
that's just I.
It's going for post production overload.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right. What do you want to do? I haven't got a clue.
I was thinking of just doing more of the events.
Okay.
I've done some work on the. I don't know if you saw my message about dealing with the Sydney one.
Yes. Yeah. Not that I've finished the previous one yet, but there you go.
It's crap on Asia. I feel like on Asia they track 50-50.
Right.
But when I was on Australian servers, they were tracking no problem. So I've built it up. Trying something a little bit interesting.
Right.
So I'm running attritions and not rhinos.
Okay.
So I'm going for a little bit of more damage.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOC vehicle
So
retrieval
we'll see how
system.
it goes. But I guess because it's more of a gunner, so it's not meant to be super fast, hard fire rate fighter.
Yeah.
One dead ammo off. The next turn I can sleep.
You said this
Alright.
like an hour ago, and then you appeared back going, "I'm dead, I'm dead, I found it."
Oh, goodbye.
Stop calling them out. Alright, take it easy now. Look after yourself. The hell was that?
That was literally an hour ago. He's like, "I'm going to bed." He comes back, "I found the clip," and then he's been sitting here ever since editing.
I need to find something I can get up. Get up a bit.
Yeah, I'm just running Gladiator, even though it's technically a waste of the gunner seat. I'm like, it's still nice to put it in the class.
An insurance claim has been
Yeah.
sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Gunfo. What's going on? Yeah.
I had to click off the stream, my ears are starting to ring between the engine noise.
No, don't. It's
It's crap because I can't hear you with my headphones. I can't hear you, so I gotta like turn it up
Right.
and then time it as soon as Bill speaks. Because if I turn it up to hear you, my ears are just blasted.
I did try and turn down the voice channel, but maybe it didn't do much. But there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. That's the bast of it. It's the radio quality is managed by DCS, so and it's a lot harsher on the intercom than it is if we were in two separate aircraft.
I know,
And there's no
that's
volume
fine.
control.
Yeah.
It's just it's really
That's fine,
disappointing,
like,
to be honest.
especially if Nils and I are doing like
Visit us again.
helicopter, like if we're doing the Apache together or multi-crew and stuff, we'll just use Discord.
Right.
I know
Okay.
it's not the same, but honestly, the whole radio thing with DCS, in my opinion, is dumb.
Right.
I feel like they've got the right intention, but it's done poorly. And I'm just like,
Right,
DCS is still just DCS. Discord just works so much better.
Right. I think that it notices most in the warbirds. The helicopters, at least, you tend to get some form of intercom control. So you
Yeah.
independent volume controls, but the Mosquito is just horrible.
Yeah. Where are you? Are you
I'm
Port Tressa or are you on planet?
No, I'm Babbage.
Okay.
I was going to jump in the Stalker and head up. Oh, actually, if you're down here, I can get
Or
a
you can
lift
run
in
it for me,
yours.
because I've got a... Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Get one day off and back to work for 4 days.
Ouch.
But I'm off on your Thursday nights.
Okay, cool.
Tomorrow, Friday, I got like a 3-day weekend, which I'm excited for.
Right.
And we're like 2 weeks away from hopefully getting my 2 weeks off.
Right. Gone through. First I got onto planes when I was a kid was the F-14. Yeah. So, I mean, the F-14 in DCS is like 80 quid. Have I been in this one? I don't think I have, have I?
Yeah, be honest. This is the one that I prefer from the pilot's point of view, but the gun's better on the Hurricane.
Right, okay. I don't remember. I thought it was an underneath seat.
It is underneath.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, in underneath, but yeah, he sits up. I changed out the missiles across the board, except for the size 5s. And then
I see they're
put
blue
restrictions
now.
on. Yeah,
Right.
I've built this as I've left the turret alone. It's still repeater, but I've gone more damage than anything else.
Right. This is the bomber, isn't it? This isn't the Gladius fighter.
No, this is apparently a. It says bomber, but I'm not. Apparently, this used to be classed as a heavy fighter.
Right.
Well, that's what Corsac said when I said about the Gladiator. He said, "Oh, that was a heavy fighter. I think with the missiles and stuff." And then they call it bomber, yet it has no bombs.
You can buy the bomb racks.
Can you swap people from that? I don't think you can put bomb racks on this.
Yeah. Now, whether or not you can buy them in game, that's different.
I think you.
You can buy stuff on the store.
Hold on. Well,
I didn't
no,
say
'cause
that.
this
I didn't.
thing's-
I
no,
didn't
no,
say that. You can't hold me
because-
to that.
No, this is locked to so this is locked to missile racks. You can't because you can only change like what missile racks you have, whatever. Like you can change the different kinds. So like you can upgrade from a size to like I can run full size 3s and that. The Stalker 5s are locked. You can't change it. You can only carry size 5 missiles.
But you've got other missiles on there as well, other than the size 5s.
Not at the bottom. So the bottom so I've got size 2s and 3s on the wings, and then the size 5s are underneath. It opens up like a bomb bay, and those are where the 4 size 5s sit. I'll do this. If you go external view,
One second.
you get a chance.
Just trying to find what I was looking for, and then we can. Oh my god! How slow do you want to go? Other? No. Not merchandise. Game package, maybe. It's not even game package, is it? Ship upgrade. Standalone ships. Gear. Now, can I find it? Low to high. Sure, it's something mildly offensive, like £10. Oh, I can't find it. Oh no. Yeah, ship packs, subscriber store, game packages, add-ons. What is that? No. I've sworn there was bloody. I can't find anything that's making reference to bomb racks now. That's really weird.
Not bad.
Now I can't get into the game. Okay, right. External view. Now, oddly, I can't move the external view because you're just moving the guns instead.
Oh, well, you can see it when you get out. You can see it when you get out.
Right.
Climb out.
Wow, I have to get out. Oh shit, have I got a helmet on? Yeah, I think I have.
It looks as if you do, yes.
Alright, okay. Let's find out. Yay, I'm not dead.
Yes. So if you turn around,
yeah, so you got the blues and
see,
blues.
that's where the size 5 sits. No. Go to the center. Go look at the center. So left of the gun. So underneath where you got in. No, left. Like not on the wing. Center.
Oh, those bits. Okay, so the torpedo bay. Yeah.
So that's
okay, yeah.
where the size 5s are. But you can't swap those out to put guns in. To put bombs in.
No. But I think you can change these.
According to DPS calculator, you can only put different missile launchers on there. Different
Right.
size missiles, so I can swap it to carry full 3s, full 2s, that kind of situation.
Right. I'll have to have a look, but I'm sure there was unless it's in the pledge, there's something weird going on.
But
'Cause
also,
it's along the same sort of travesty as the flight blades. You could buy bomb racks as an upgrade for your ship.
I feel like the Gladiator's abandoned. You can't even get a skin for this thing.
Yeah.
I was looking for
It's
like
not-
a black skin or just like a skin that's not stock, and I went through all 21 pages of skins on the store and not a single skin for this.
I haven't even got ship ones.
I don't have anything for the Gladiator that I saw.
Oh wow. Gladiator. Gladius.
Yeah, this is a Gladiator.
Gladiator. Okay. Right.
I need to land and
The fuck is that?
Here.
Internal lines. Hey, I did nothing. I didn't. I just got out the ship. I didn't touch it.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, I was gonna do a road trip last night, and I was just too fucking tired. So I went from here to Orison to Seraphim to Laurville to Damage, just getting the different parts to build this.
Right.
But hopefully it holds out.
No. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
What?
I think my spawn just fucked up. Yeah. You piece of shit. I just fucked my ship.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Fucking 3-minute counter.
Please visit us again.
All good. I can share the missions with you so long then.
Frames seem choppy. Yeah, there's. Are we on Australian or?
You brought us in.
Yeah. So what the fuck's going on? I think it's just the station. When we get out of the station, it should be alright.
Yeah, you're squad lead, so this should be Asia.
In left.
And everyone's playing Arc Raiders now.
Apparently so. Yeah, I don't think it's choppy. Oh, okay. Oh wow, they charged me for the ship, but gave it to me anyway, bastards. Unless it's gone static. You fuck. Yeah, it's gone static. Piece of shit.
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Shut up, Stove.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance
Why didn't it
claim has
expedite?
been sent. Thank you.
Alright, 1 minute and a half.
Please visit us again.
I suppose I better clear out my backpack just in case.
I'm running my flight suit that everyone mocked me for.
Seem to have a lot of. How can 2 bottles take up 2% of my backpack? Let me big fucking bottles. That one. See someone in chat. I got Xanthal its arse because it's a flight helmet. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine some people are disappointed about that.
Which one's that?
It's part of the
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now, give me the fucking control back. Right. On the gear store, it's a red helmet, bright red helmet with flared sides, kind of like a cobra head. So it looks really good,
Okay.
but it's not armor. But it's not clear that it's not armor. Why is the ship not being given to me? I think my hanger's bugged.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to
Thank
know
you.
this.
Thank you. Thank you, Janos. Are you impressed that I know who that is? Janos Pohar. Do you know what film that's from? Do you know what scene that was in the film? Do you know who was in the scene?
Do you ever know who the dude is?
Good, I'm glad Gunfu at least knew the blurb that he was making use of.
If he's saying yes.
Yeah, well, technically it was Ghostbusters 2.
See.
Who was he talking to? And what were they doing?
They were busting ghosts. He was talking to a Ghostbuster.
You fail.
Yeah, I know, because I don't remember. I know I've watched Ghostbusters 2, but besides the bloody Michelin Man, I don't
That wasn't
remember
it.
anything else from it. It
Wow.
wasn't even the Michelin Man that I call it.
Wow.
Was. It was the
It
pastry
wasn't the
dude.
Michelin Man. No, it wasn't that either.
Oh,
It was the
Who
Stay
was it?
Puft Marshmallow Man for a start.
pastry dude, marshmallow, puff dude, puff pastry, same fucking thing.
But that was the first film, not the second film.
I don't know. I was never really a fan of Ghostbusters, I'll be honest.
Get out of this Discord.
Moderators,
With
ban this
pleasure.
guy.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Okay, I came back. Only because there's missions we have to do.
Alright.
Ban the whole chat. Just ban everybody. Ban everybody. We're doing a hard reset.
Janos Pohar was talking to Sigourney Weaver and she was restoring the painting of Vigo, the Carpathian.
Well
I think it
done,
was that.
Hubert.
I think it was.
Nothing by knowing that.
Hey, I have to justify the wasted time I spent watching that film over and over, as well as the first one, which I could quote back to front, inside out.
Okay, go. Scene 1, Act 1, go.
What film?
The first one,
The first one. Scene 1, Act 1.
go.
I did have to
From the
put my
start.
brain into it.
Go.
Oh, I do. Where did you go?
To Microtech.
You went to Microtech. Oh, okay.
Now I'm at OM1.
Wait, Microtech? What?
Yes,
What?
because you gotta jump to Microtech to get to OM1 to get to the place where you have to go. I hate
Oh
you,
my
Kung
god.
Fu.
You're gonna
I
get me
actually hate you.
banned.
I hate Kung Fu now. What a great song, Ruin.
Which one? Which one was the great song? DMX or Ray Park?
Shut up. Obviously DMX.
Fuck's sake.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Hey. I remember the opening scene. Now I had to put in a request to the database. Opening scene of Ghostbusters was the library. New York Public Library.
Marker. Because
Yeah.
I'm tracking it to the
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they were saying. Oh,
It took both of us. So I was right. We both have to have the same place set in order for it to work. It doesn't count if we just.
It was also quite possibly a complete fluke that we both engaged manually at the same time. Unless you didn't engage manually.
I didn't engage manually. I didn't engage.
I
was waiting for you to tell me that you were ready to go.
Right, okay.
I have figured it out, Mr. Bond. What's that movie from? Wait.
James Bond.
Which one?
Oh, I'm a James Bond in it. So I don't.
It's actually from Night at the Museum.
No, oh my god. You quote one of his films at me.
Who? James Bond?
No. Night at the Museum. That's what's his chops in it? It's what's his chops?
I forgot the dude's
The only
name.
the only good thing about Night at the Museum is Robin Williams.
Dumb, give me gum. I love that. Dude. No, that one, and then the Egyptian pharaohs. Like, do not cross this line. It's like, I can't believe you did that.
Wait, I haven't actually seen Night at the Museum. I hasten to it. I don't actually know what I'm talking about.
No, there's like a sacred box that he doesn't want the dude to touch. So he's like, so the guy tries to touch it. He's like, no touching. Do not cross this line. It was like an invisible line, and the guy goes over it. He goes, no, I can't believe you did that. Right, let's hope the missiles track today because they were doing so well.
It's me, James.
And Asia has been shit.
What I was going to say about the missiles, or more specifically the countermeasures, is sometimes cooling does matter. Right. So if you have a cooler switched off, or you've sacrificed your coolers for pips in other places, that might cause your fucking hell, my brain's gone.
Let's see if I can launch it from the EM cloud. Wow. I don't think it's tracking. It doesn't look like it's tracking.
Yeah, it might do.
No,
it might be.
I don't think so. No, that's not. Try another one.
That's what, 50,000?
It's enough. Dude, why aren't they fucking tracking? Fuck Asian servers, dude. They're so shit. That one's tracking. Has to be.
Yeah, it's going. Nope, missed.
Jesus Christ.
Firing.
Oh, one more missile. That one's tracking.
Mine.
There we go.
Mine.
I got one to track. Boom, but it didn't kill him. Interesting.
It did not. What the fuck are we shooting at?
We could finish him off with guns. Fuck, the fire rate is slow on this. Oh, missiles coming in. Dead. If you want to, just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, wow, okay. Are you quantum?
I'm going to, yes. I'm fucking around.
If only I could find...
I just want to the nearest place, and then quant and then exit.
Ooh, jump. 2 missiles coming in on my ass.
Okay, so it seems like on Asia I have to be within 5 kilometers for it to track properly.
Right.
Okay. I'm thinking we'll get the next 71 out the way. And then the other ones we can dogfight and have fun.
So there's a something I read is you can dump out several countermeasures at once by pressing and holding the key that you use. So if you're using a decoy, so this has got 96 decoys. If I press once, I get one come out, I think, or maybe two come out simultaneously. If I press and hold it, it charges it up. It's going to now prove me completely wrong. No, because I'm in quant mode. So press and hold 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Up to 6. And if you do Alt H, I think that increases. Oh no, maybe that's a mapping that you need to do. But
for me, it's right Alt H.
Oh right Alt.
Where you can increase the interval.
Yes.
And then so right Alt H lowers it. Sorry, Alt H lowers it. Right Alt H increases it.
Okay, and that's your countermeasure fire amount in one salvo.
Yeah.
And dumping out, and apparently a decoy has 5,000 worth of heat signature. If you've got 20,000 worth of heat signature on it, you need to dump out 6 for it to properly counter a heat-seeking missile.
Right.
But yeah, which one are you going to next?
The next 71, I think that's what.
Oh, sorry, you did say. My ship is going absolute apeshit because as I went into quant, there's a missile coming in. It still thinks there's a missile coming in.
So I actually get to quant straight to the yellow objective, which is great. So hopefully you do too.
Yes. Yeah, a quant beacon.
Oh no, I get an actual yellow arc.
Oh, okay. So if you align on the quant beacon, does it take us both in? Because like the quant beacon is a real thing. The yellow thing is a.
We can try.
Okay, go on then.
Because even if we try going to, if we go to OM without marking it, it doesn't work.
Right. Okay.
But we might also be too far away now, but we can try.
That's true. Yeah. I'm not even getting any quant spool up messages for you now.
No.
Alright, well shout when you're ready. I'm 91 away.
Alright, let me just get my thing, because now my thing's freaking out because I was on the yellow. Okay, there we go. Building up. Ready to go.
No. Do it. You'll probably get there before me anyway. I did not go to the same place as you.
Did not? Oh no, you were
fuck's sake.
You're like 50 kilometers away.
And now it's... Shit. Is that gonna... I might be able to get there before the timer fucks up.
They got like a mirror. I was going to go into the cloud.
Yeah, we know what happened the last time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's because the cloud, I think, makes it go a little bit quicker.
Right.
It's like, okay, just sit tight, they're on their way. That makes the time even less, so that buys you more time to get here.
6 out.
And yeah, I've set my thing because I don't know what heat I'm putting out, so I've got my thing set to 6.
Right. If you look at your what MFDs do you have switched on?
I've got Power management, self status, target status, and scanning.
Okay, oops, I just put my gear down, I think. So if you're on your power management, you've got numbers at the top of the screen.
Yes.
And the heat one is the one on the left.
There's numbers at the top and the bottom. So there's not the green box and then the white box.
Okay, we'll go up.
So my green box is 9.8k, my other one's 5. And my other one below that's 5.5 on the left.
Oh, interesting. Mine's 13.6 and 6.7.
Okay. Well, I'll lower.
And how is your balance? What is your balance of values? Oh shit. Frames.
My balance of values?
Yeah, so are you maxed out on everything? Or have you got a...
Yes. I've maxed out everything and I've got 4 points left.
Okay, interesting. Everything's just gone 50,000.
Yeah,
so that's
I think it's because we're in the cloud.
Okay, so that's the background. So 13.6 is what I'm emitting.
So we're putting out 9.8.
But you're
but we're only at 55. Yeah, 9.8, but around me it's 55. Okay.
Oh,
so how many? And you said decoy is like 6,000?
Supposedly 5,000 per decoy. So you should need about
I'll put
4.
I'll put out 4 then.
I can't believe the amount of heat mine's thrown out. Then it's 13.6.
Your engine, more guns as well. You got one bigger engine. You got more guns than me.
I wonder if I drop out.
It's also just their parts. We've got probably different parts like power core and stuff.
I'm escaping.
But I think you've got
the one place that hasn't been
a
corrupted by capitalism.
3 on there.
Space.
Do you know who we should invite to play this?
Right.
Steve.
Steve
and stuff.
Steve.
Oh, he'd love this, bro.
I thought it was funny.
So play this with him.
I saw in Duck's Discord he was asking for game suggestions, and Duck goes, "What about No Man's Sky?" Steve's response was, "Has that got any space in it?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that."
Well, fucking, he clearly doesn't watch United then with the amount of space in the midfield. Oh shit, Kung Fu, not you. I mean, yes, I'd like you to play with us, but I don't have a problem with you. Oopsies. No, you're cool, Kung Fu. It's a different Steve that I don't like.
Why is the mission
That's what I'm wondering. It failed for some reason. Okay. Next one, I guess.
Fail. What do we do? Go to Astro. Fail.
Let's go to. Okay, we'll just do Headhunters 44 then. Whatever.
Perhaps it's because I quanted to the yellow instead of the marker.
No, that doesn't make sense. Oh well.
Headhunters 44.
Fuck.
What?
Did you accidentally hit your flares?
No.
You must have, because there was just like a random flare thing behind me. Okay.
Oh. What if it was your flares?
No, because I'm still on 60. Oh well. I am going.
Yeah, I'm aligned. Oh, now it's not aligned. Awesome. Fuck's sake. Right, emission cloud. Can I have control, please? Oh, you're joking.
What?
Okay. Right, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, is this an
I'm a very serious person.
Is this an underneath cloud again?
It's here.
Okay. Shields are on. I want some fucking lights on mine.
Time to wait.
Is it underneath? I can't see what the fuck.
Yeah, if you go through,
okay.
there's the metal frame. If you go through there, there's like a big ass gap in between that you fly through.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
Shut up, Stows. Get on my ass.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Picking up some assholes. No sign of the target.
Alrighty, let's do this. Well,
Where is he?
one. Oh, no, I don't have any more stalkers.
Why is the mission
I've got-
disappearing again?
Hasn't. Not for me.
Okay, right, it's just changed.
Decided to
Right.
show up.
Where the fuck is he then?
Hurry
Oh, he's
up.
over there. Yeah.
Whoosh. Hello there, you fucker. Eat chaos.
Oh, targeting you. It
Ow.
missed.
Oh no, it didn't. One hit him. Got damaged right wing.
The fact that he survived all from that hit. Is he gonna let me fire? It is gonna let me fire. Are you gonna hit? Why would you hit, you piece of shit? Oh, it's gonna hit. No, it's not. What do you mean shields hit?
Mate, do I fucking just die?
I know, it's the strongest F7 you'll find in the game.
I hope he's fucking jumping everywhere, dear lord.
Hmm. There's been a lot of posts
Tested
about
by
the...
that much.
Yeah, I will miss it by a lot further than that. Oof, that hit.
Yep.
Go, go, go. Oh no, actually this is 44, we ain't got to worry so much, have we?
Yeah, we can find the others.
Yep.
I'll get you paid.
Why are you not locking? Why aren't you locking? That's interesting. It's better. Oops, that's wrong button. Oh my god. Shit, I just touched a fucking asteroid.
Pew pew pew. How bad?
I've lost one of my bits of ship.
Shit, what if you
I'm going to have to. No, I'm alive. I'm still shooting. I've lost one of my wings, effectively. I think I've lost one of my size 4s.
Okay.
The thing is, I only like brushed it. Oh.
Nice. Okay, so quick refuel at Port Tressler, and then head out for more.
Yeah.
Copy that. Well, I've set my thing. We'll
You
see
set your
if
thing.
it pulls us to microtech together.
I'm just. Why is it not saying? Right. I am. It's not letting me align. Fuck. I have a problem.
New quant?
It's not weird. It's like when you're trying to quant to a location, but you're too far off the target, and it's beeping at you.
Do you want me
There
to
he goes. Wow. No, that must have been a massive lag spike or something. Okay,
wait
I'm
for me
good.
to calibrate. Alright. I'm good.
Yep. Okay. Take us if you wish.
Oh no, now mine's beeping. You broke mine.
I can't help that.
I'd say just go, because I can't go, just go so long, because mine's
Right.
stuck.
I lost my route. In fact, it cleared my route.
Same. Okay, I must say go to OM1.
Oh, I'm going to OM4 apparently.
From
What the
OM1,
fuck?
get to Tressler.
I wonder why it's taking me to OM4.
You need to get to OM4 to get to OM1 from the side we came.
Oh, I see. Right. I thought you had direct line on 1.
No. Damn, it's already like 5 in the afternoon here. God damn.
Yeah, 4 in the morning.
Just let me know when you need to call it, dude.
I can maybe do another half hour.
Roger that. Don't push yourself, but roger that.
These the pads? Yes, they are the pads. Fuck's sake. On the other side. Oh, oh, you're in a medium again.
That's small.
Oh, I can't. Fuck's sake, I'm totally disorientated.
Only 140,000 real. Only.
I'm pretty tired. Think I'll go home now.
Is that you for the evening? Going through leaving restricted area? What the fuck? Alright. What mess is this in? How much was your rearm? 104. Oh, 104. Fucking hell. 100,000 to repair, 10,000 to restock. Fuck's sake. Just as well I found some hauling missions that actually bloody worked. So how is it that Toyota Corolla is better than a Subaru?
Because Toyota owns Subaru.
Right.
So technically it's the same thing.
Right. Why do I still have a mission tracked? Didn't we just finish that?
I believe so. Well, I don't know. No, this is a CFP 24, huh? I don't know. This happened earlier, and then I just jumped to it, and the fighters were already there, ready to go. So, I guess we'll see what happens.
I've still got a CFP 44.
So do I.
Right.
So we have a CFP 24, 44, and an HH 24.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It says return to asteroid mining base. So we go doing. We're hitting that one.
So yeah, I'd say so. Just get over and done with.
Yeah.
So from here, head to Microtech, head to OM1. Online, do we get? Yes, we get the other marker. Yippee!
Coming into one.
I'll get some music going.
I get a quant beacon. I've got no yellow marker. I come away from it. Yeah, I can't get a I can't get close to the emission cloud.
Inbound.
Shall I? Okay. I wonder if this is at the same location as I pointed to earlier on by mistake.
Potentially, yes. Oh god, they're here.
Are they?
And so is the target. No, it's not. There's an emission
No.
cloud. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just go to the emission cloud.
No, there are two.
There's targets, but there's no the target isn't out.
No. Whoops. Overshot a little bit.
Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're close. Hold tight. Target should be inbound soon. Stay in position.
Get my favorite missile ready.
I have a suspicion.
Ah, I see what you mean when you say when you go in and out of quants, you suffocate for a bit.
Hmm.
Because I'm on 80% health.
Yeah, same here. Where'd you go?
Okay, that's very weird. Is this mission just bugged?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sakes.
Stay in position.
What? Okay. Apparently I've triggered it again.
Yeah, I think it's stuck.
Maybe it's better to start taking them one at a time. Whatever. I'm just gonna count this one as bust.
Yep. Yep.
I love bugs, nom nom nom.
What?
Abandoned. Alright. CFP 44.
Okay, abandon this one. Right, see.
Yay, I don't get a yellow marker. So let's set custom waypoint.
I'm just gonna set the custom waypoint. Fuck it. It'll be easy.
See, I don't want it to go to there, you dumb fuck, because then that makes you go to microtech.
What?
Oh, I'm being lit up.
What? Oh, fuck's sake.
Fuck's up. I'm getting lit up.
Coming out. Everything okay out there. Sick of them. Wow, wow, what is going on there?
Rattler. Firing.
Okay. Well, he's got no shield, so if it hits, it's going to do some nastiness. It's not going to hit.
I hit. It breaks up into like 8 mini missiles. They hit.
Oh, right, okay.
A cluster missile.
Right. My missiles aren't even locking.
Jesus. Holy. Oh, it's actually really annoying how much they jump around. You'd think that these missions would be the one set of missions they could get to fucking work. Considering
Why?
ship combat's such a big part of this game.
No. No. Making money is a big part of this game.
That too.
It's better to shoot
the
for
fuck
an
is-
A and get a C than shoot for a C and get an F. At the same time,
Hey, man.
I'll take an experienced C.
Oh my god, what is this?
Fucking infuriating.
Oh, where the fuck did he go?
Alright, sending another. If this thing doesn't get it, I'm just gonna send in a size 3 missile.
Oh, is that what I can see flitting around? I thought they were chaff.
Those,
Oh,
those
flare.
little no, those little orange ones are the Rattlers' little warheads. Alright, size 3. And I hit a fucking asteroid and blew up. I'm so fucking done.
What do you mean shields hit? How dare you? Why do they not run out of capacitor? Oof. Yeah, bullshit. That was a Hornet. Bullshit, there's no way it tanked that much. Oh no, that wasn't a Hornet? I can't. Or was it a Saber? Saber. What are we gonna do? You gonna call it there or? Ready. You know, click. No, what the fuck? Boy, if I could get it to give me a bloody route. There we go.
We'll say I should hopefully have a Hornet here. If not, I'll just get into whatever fucking ship I have as guns at this point.
Are you going to carry on doing another one, or are you going to call it? Or what would you prefer to do? Right.
I'll finish the missions we've got, and then I might just call it.
Okay, I'm going to move out of this zone, otherwise we'll get more spawning behind me. In fact, what I might even do is land very quickly, because I don't think I got my helmet on. And I can't see... Yeah, I haven't got my helmet on. I think if you don't have a helmet on, you take damage when you con. And you've got a flight suit.
Or if you've got a... Yeah, if you've got a flight suit that still doesn't get protect you, which is so stupid.
Yeah. Oh, so it's a flight suit, not a space suit, maybe. Are you around in about 5 hours?
5 hours? Yeah. I can push probably latest 11. I'm trying to think your time. So what time is talking for you?
10. To be honest, I haven't got a clue. Actually, it's probably about 5 hours. So about 9 o'clock. Oh, yeah, that'll give you about an hour.
Okay, 9 o'clock. I can probably at 9 o'clock push for like hour and a half. Hour and 45.
Yeah. I could maybe
afterwards.
I could maybe look at getting 4 hours sleep and get on an hour earlier as well.
No. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's fine.
Well, no, because it's only Sunday. It's not like I'm working or anything.
Still, no. Need to sleep. But you could
I slept for a day and a half. I literally slept for a day and a half.
What you could do?
What?
You could store Battlefield Red Set.
Why would you say that? Why would you? Why would you have such an intense desire to crush my
Play
my
games with my friend?
Crush my self-esteem. Crush my self-esteem with yet another game that I will suck ass at.
You say crush your self-esteem. I say play games with my friend.
Right. What if I said crush your friend's self-esteem?
Well, what happens if, why do we only care about your self-esteem? What about my self-esteem with you not wanting to play with your friend? Do you not think how that hurts me?
Actually, I thought what I thought you was going to say was, what about your self-esteem of having to have me on your team?
Look, we're never going to talk about that.
No, this is a first-person shooter going through. Have you not seen me play Apex? I played that for 3 years. I was still shit. How do I get out of this fucking area? Where's the exit? Is it this one? Is it going to let me get out? I was only briefly good. Well, no, I was only briefly adequate.
To be fair, I have also seen worse.
That involved me mostly throwing grenades. That was the only time I really excelled.
I've seen worse lags. Don't worry. I've seen you play third-person shooters.
Right. Okay. Thanks.
Actually, no. I've seen you play GTA.
Fair. Fair.
Fair.
Ironically, GTA, the only kill I got was a grenade in that as well. The only downside is it was me.
Oh yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna just bring this because this has guns.
You're bringing the Paladin, aren't you?
Negative. The Paladin's not here anymore.
Oh, has it come out of rotation?
I believe so.
I'm sure it'll be back in your hangar soon, one way or the other. What is this? Scumfu says he's level 82 on Battlefield and still suck.
Damn, you've been up no lifing it. Jesus. Oh, I only say that because I'm only level 45.
And you've been no-lifing it as well.
I haven't. I've been working my ass off. Thank you. I'm also waiting for Corsac to load into games because we'll be in a lobby and then he'll sit watching videos. Well, at least there's another person that enjoys great video games. Although Corsac's now probably ditched me because Arc Raiders is out.
Right.
Won't be asked to play in that game.
Can't feel saying that was his other current.
I don't like the third person aspect of it.
Oh, is it third person? Right.
A third person shooter, and I'm kind of like, if the game was first person, it would be a push for me. I don't know, there's just something about it. And then it was third person, I was like, yeah, nah. Alright. Oh.
What are we doing?
Finishing the 2 contracts we have left.
Yeah, which one do you want to do? The 44?
Yeah, we'll do the 44, then we'll do CFP 44, Headhunters 22. I'll bed log in this thing because it's got a bed, and then.
What you in? Are you in the Iron?
No, I'm in the Mantis.
Mantis. What's the Mantis?
The RSI Mantis. It's an interdiction ship.
I didn't know you had that.
I never bought it. It's just in my thing, so I don't know if it's on trial
right, okay.
or what it's about. But I've got it for now. So
yeah, it's probably part of the subscriber. Interesting. So you can do an EMP pulse and knock out a ship.
How do I do that though?
It's probably one of, you know, like when you're in the Vulture, you press a key and you change modes. Might be that.
Kind of, but I don't know how you.
Or if you go through, what would V? What would be your normal way of shifting between scanning and anything else? V is the default key. Yeah. So.
This brings up the scan tool.
Yeah. Go again.
It goes back to my gun side.
Yeah. So perhaps you need to switch another mode.
Into this.
Or it's just completely separate mapping, one of the two.
It says I need to activate. Hang on.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, you got weapon. You got EMPs, quantum jammers, and quantum snares, and QIDs. They've got individual mappings under vehicle weapons. Last 4 on the list. But I don't know which one you need because I don't know what the Mantis has got.
I think it's open. Okay. So we do that.
No, I believe it also has a charge time. Oh, Gunfu, cup of tea. Fucking awesome right now. I'm so sleep deprived. Sleep deprived. I can go to sleep having just had a cup of coffee. In fact, I'm drinking a cup of coffee right now, and I know when I lay down, I'll be asleep within about 15 seconds. You sleep but feel wired? Yeah. Sometimes it's easy just to roll with it, innit? Burn it off and then sleep afterwards. Just stay up the whole time.
At some point I'll figure it out. I got it half working.
Right.
But so I got the quantum thing open. I just don't know how long it takes to like load or whatever it needs to do.
Right. The EMP is pretty good because when you get close enough, you can fire it and you'll like knock out a ship and it'll just be dead in space.
Yeah. Hang on.
Don't do me no favors.
Oh, hello. That's why I'm a dumbass.
What's my default account being reset?
Wait, can you get to me? I'm
Get
curious
you.
what this looks like for you.
Oh. You're over there.
Oh.
You're doing all the way over there. Oh dear.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Why are you interdicting me?
Is it working?
I did. I had a symbol come up. Do it again.
Interesting. Hold up. Okay, wait. To me?
You're not on a marker unless you're at the station. If you come to me, I'm at home or whatever it is. I move off point.
One moment.
What do you mean 1 moment?
I'm coming to you now. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, what do you mean 1 moment?
Shut up, you. We're gonna
Jeez, what are you
use
doing,
all our
peddling?
time with this damn mission, just looking at this. Alright. So there you are. Okay, let me come over to you. Because you
I'm
want
coming over
you
to
to look
you.
at the back. Yeah, you just see the back of the ship. It's quite cool. Okay, let me stop. So, I'll wait till you get in position.
Come out quad a little bit more control. Where the hell's the back?
I hear you, but I don't see. Okay, yeah, that's the front. So if you look up and look at the then like yeah, like from there. So watch this.
Hang on, before you do it. Get closer so I can see properly. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So now, so it's off. So you should be able to quant wherever you want to. But if I do...
Hang on. So my quant... Okay, so I'm spooling. Okay, so fire it up.
1 moment. I'm just trying to sort this out. Give me a moment. So that should be it activated.
Oh. Yep. Oh wow, yeah, it's knocked out all my... It's just knocked out all my quant markers. With the exception of the mission. That's nasty.
Now I wonder what the range is on that.
I'm in an interdiction field, so if I fly away from you. Let's hope I'm not in reverse.
Well, hang on. Let me just turn back on.
I think you're just... oh, it's spooling. Yep. I'm outside.
No, it's on again?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think you've just pissed off a few people because we've got a few moving marks. Interdiction. I'm still in an interdiction field. I don't know how far away from you I am.
We're 5 kilometers.
Fucking hell. That's like... This is Eve territory.
8.
If that goes to 15...
9. 10. 11. 12. Wait, hang on. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm out.
Okay, you're out, so that's 13.
That's a small interdiction sphere. That's Eve territory. I mean, not necessarily usable realistically, because unless you manage to get yourself between 2 points between like the station and an OM, and you can pull someone out of quant that way. Have you got something fired up? Because that just interrupts. Yeah. Oh, hang on, unless I just drifted off point. Oh, no, okay, that's what it was. Right, no, never mind.
Well, okay, well, I'm curious. Okay, hold up. Okay, let me turn this off.
Who's that flying around?
Oh, quantum snare charge. What? Oh shit.
Quantum... What?
Quantum
Are you seeing
snare
people...
charge. I'm charging
Right.
something. Oh, something else is happening. Yeah, hang on.
Why am I registering hits?
Hold up. How does this work now?
as we see you blow up in the distance.
It's charging.
Right.
This is sick. So it's busy charging up a snare.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
If I come back then. So is a snare something you fire at someone? Or...
I don't know. It's busy spooling up because I said snare charge. I'm at 67% currently of a snare.
Oh yeah, you're very red and glowing.
I don't know if you see the big red orb around me. Yeah, I'm at 80%.
Yeah, I saw that before.
Yeah, I'm at 80%
when you're
now.
With the interdiction field.
90.
You're very red. Ooh-wee.
Yeah. I'm at 100%. Okay, I'm at 100.
Right. I wonder if that pulls people in if they quant past you. Are you going away from me?
Yes, because I'm trying to figure out how I shoot this.
Do you shoot it, or do you emit the field? So if it pulls,
I don't know. Oh wait, quantum stare initiate. What's that? Hold up.
Oh, what was that?
I just shot quantum snare.
You did? Who?
I don't know. I think that was just in a general area. I need to look into this. Okay, this could be quite interesting. I need to do some research on this now.
Yeah, I'm spooling up. So right, I'm fully spooled at the moment.
Okay,
So I
well,
wonder.
What do you want me to do? Because so nothing's just like at 0%, so I have to spool the snare up again.
Okay, yeah. So spool it up and fire it. I'm wondering if it knocks my jump drive offline.
Let me.
Who is that? That was Gunfu and a hydrate. Thank you, Gunfu. I'll have a sip of coffee just to help me sleep in a bit.
I'll probably do this and then call it. This is 4:30 for you and 4:30 for me, and then I get some shit done before dinner.
It's 5:30.
My mom's making heresy for dinner.
Heresy? Is that with chips?
No, she's hot dogs, right? But she doesn't want to. At first, her plan was burgers, so she's making hot dogs with round rolls. What the fuck?
Hot dogs with what?
Round rolls, like a burger roll. Like a burger
roll.
I
see. Right. I can see your issue there.
Fuck. What the fuck? Like, yeah. No.
If you put a burger with the hot dog, you could have 5 animals in one sandwich.
Yeah. Okay, 67%. This is actually, I'm actually like low-key want to get this now.
Put cheese it there. Good call. What cheese though? What cheese? American plastic. American plastic cheese or mozzarella?
No, cheddar.
That's not American plastic cheese. Oh, Red Leicester. Yeah, coming from the northerner. Yeah, all right. Boy.
Okay, we're at 100%. I'm at full quantum snare.
Right, so I've got my quant drive spooled. So if you fire it, I wonder if it knocks it offline.
Okay. And firing.
Interdiction. Field. So it's opened up an interdiction field.
Yeah, I don't understand the difference between what I was doing and the actual snare.
Yes, I would imagine if I was quanting past you, maybe it would pull me out. Maybe if you...
Hang on, let me click on.
You'd have to... I don't know, yeah, I don't understand how that would be. I mean, if you think of Elite, you can use a quant snare when you're chasing someone in whatever that high-speed travel mode is. I don't know what it's called now.
So this is up
but you have to be able to target
2.1.
Right.
Well, that's very in-depth. I just want simple words. So the current in-game information is fairly limited. The functionality for properly scanning travel routes does not exist. If you want to interdict a ship, you have to pass close enough to use something that's up to 13-kilometer range.
Yeah.
So, okay, interesting. QED, so it says here, so QED, so Mantis QED, snare range 20 kilometers, dampener range 12.
Right.
So what does that mean?
I don't know.
So,
I mean, an Eve damp would slow you down a bit like a web, wouldn't it? Whoa! Oh, someone's firing at you. Son of a bitch.
The fuck?
To Connie. I wonder if you quanted them and it was taken as an aggressive act, so you got a crime stat for it?
No, because I'm at New Babbage.
You are now.
But if I had a crime stat, I would have been at prison.
True.
Is there anything in chat?
I was just looking.
While I load up?
No.
Okay.
didn't get long enough because every time you did that, you fired that the inhibitor. 2 ships turned up. I'm wondering if they were even players. Wouldn't it be weird if it was just pulling random AI out of quant? I have a feeling it was a player, but
I didn't get anything about.
But
like,
the two times you fired it, 2 ships appeared.
I didn't get anything about a like this player's like bodily harm or any of that shit.
Did you get any targeting message?
No. I was alt-tabbed in Google though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Weird.
Most weird. Okay, well I guess that's rain stops play. Wait, I don't get I don't understand. I don't follow the conversation. It was my brother and I. He tried to kill me 3 times. I just kept killing him. He just keeps coming back. So who shot you? Right, so it's not Flebs. I don't quite understand why he didn't fire on me, unless the Mantis is just enough of a paper aeroplane. Pretty sure he could have melted me in a couple of seconds. Hey, that's my hangar, sunshine. Did you go in there?
I'm curious.
Wow. What was that? He's got his ship blowing up right above my hangar. What the fuck? That Polaris. No, it's an Idris. There's an Idris right above my hangar. You can't park that there. He's actually going to try and wedge his fucking Idris in my hangar. Dickhead. Oh, fuck. Whee! There we go. Oh yeah, my hangar. My hangar.
I'm fucking out of here. Whatever. I'll look into quantum and what everything means and how it works, and then I'll let you know.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, well, is it an interesting evening, one or the other?
It was indeed.
So where are you? You still new? You in New Babbage, Maine?
I spawned at New Babbage Planet, and I just left now.
Right, okay. Alright, if I manage to make it in the morning, then I'll drop you a message.
Yeah, all good, dude, no worries.
Alright, man, take it easy, man. It was a good session.
Alright, good one, dude.
Alright. It is coming up to 5 o'clock in the morning. Why am I not getting out? And why is it not turning my chat? Oh, it's because I'm okay. Right. Now, unfortunately, I haven't got my chairs out, so I can't have a sit down. Can't have a sit down in a little lounge. I might. Scared to put chairs out on the main concourse now, though. Let's put you out of trouble.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to a stop. Please visit us again.
Need a, I don't think there's any hooks or anything on this area. What we would like is like just a little corner where we can customize and stuff, but there's no hang points right now, because there's things that we could be putting on the walls and stuff, but there's no anchor points for it. I think on the irony is it appears on the station. Oh yeah, there they are. There we go. No appropriate item. So we can hang stuff in a few places. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got those bits we can hang stuff on. I don't know if we can hang... It's a long fucking way to go, isn't it? I'm not going to run out of there. Can't be asked. So I guess you'll just have to put up with my boring ass hanger. Take my helmet off. There you go. Looking pasty-faced. Pasty and proud. Right. That will do. That one. Now, what was my head tracking? It's better. Oh my god, I've done it again. Right. Oh, and of course, I haven't got the camera on this page because the camera is it capturing my face? No. Oh yeah, it is, look. See, it's just about, oh my god, it's gone ape shit. It's gone ape shit. Face tracking in low light conditions is not a good combination, by the way. Especially when you're 2 foot away from the camera. Right, so yeah, thank you to players, chatters and the lurkers. Those that dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Special thanks to Bill949 who ran the server, who runs the server for us, or powers the server, gives it internet and electricity, and for allowing us to run the mission on it. Thank you for him flying with us, and we're doing the testing of the Find the Dave. And also thank you to Undead for joining us for a session of Star Citizen, even if it ended somewhat weirdly there, getting tonked by a constellation. Still not entirely sure what happened there. I'm wondering if it did trigger some form of crime stat, or at least some form of targeting. Maybe it made us or made him hostile to the constellation. Who knows? Although it didn't make him hostile to me, so perhaps it was just being a dick. The constellation is. So we will call it there. Thank you to Gunfu, who's been chatting through the evening. I really do appreciate you spending time on the channel and interacting, Gunfu. Thank you. I do that. And does it let me do it? No. I'll have to work on that. If you're not familiar with Gunfu, go and check him out. Battlefield 6. Don't know if he'll be streaming any of the old Ark game. If you're not familiar with Undead, definitely go and check him out. If I can find, I can never remember the bloody combination of numbers and characters. There we go. He might start streaming if all of a sudden he has a massive influx of followers. So go and drop him a follow and force him. Peer pressure. That's good and healthy, isn't it? Get him to start his streaming again. Thank you to those that looked. I don't check my locus lists. If they're there, I haven't got a clue. I do appreciate you spending time on the channel though. Anytime, if there was anything there. If there was anything you liked, no, that's not what I want to say, is it? If you saw anything you liked, if you liked what you saw, there you go. I knew I'd get there in the end. If you liked what you saw and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting the like, shares, and follows here on my other social media platforms. You can find underneath the video down at the bottom, and on the Edit Social command over there on the left of the screen. That's what I'd normally be pointing at if it weren't for the fact that Star Citizen has taken my camera hostage. We might be back tomorrow night. I don't know. It's when I stream at the moment is a little bit up in the air, so keep your notifications switched on and all that sort of stuff. If you can and you haven't done so, please do drop the like and the subscribe over on YouTube. They help me out a lot with the old metrics. Yeah, I do appreciate you all sticking around. We have 4 viewers. Well, how much of you will be remaining after raid, I don't know. We will very quickly have a peek to see who's on. is really anyone that fits what we've been doing. So you all know who you like watching. I'm sure they're online if you're not going to pass out in the next 5 minutes. Go and drop into them, make some noise in their chat. Your emotes, my emotes, anyone's emotes. Make sure they feel appreciated of what they're doing. Come back and do it again. We'll be back whenever it is we manage to get back. Hopefully I'll see you there too. But until then, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. And hopefully I will catch you on the next one. But until then, take care and